Hello. Give me a sec. Hi. So, we'll be finishing. Oh god, that's like really fucking dirty, these glasses, huh? The side story, like I don't remember their name. The first one of those who do not have gameplay but are just stories. If you didn't know, I started doing them, well, last time I played Arknights on stream. I do kind of play Arknights every day. But yeah, so that's what we'll be doing. Oh yeah, I do also have Mostima story, which I think well, we'll see how long it takes. I'm not read it on stream, we'll see. I do normally read the operator records off stream. So, well, I'll see. Who fucking cares? The goal is definitely to finish... What is it called? Operational Intelligence. That's definitely the goal. And then I will want to play some Mewgenics. And, you know, but if the Operational Intelligence doesn't take that long, which I'm guessing it will take like the 3-4 hours, then I could read the Mostima story. But you know what? Probably not. But maybe...
Resources received.
Poloyao. Fresh out of the oven. Want one?
What did you send me? What number was it? Why would you send me anything that's not 5? Okay, 1, 4. Okay. Have another one. Alright. I am... Who am I making? I am Mostima's Mastery. I am slowly working on all the masteries. It's going solidly. In that one specific team. That reminds me that I still actually don't know what's like Fiameta's main skill, which I should probably figure out at some point. Well, at some point. I'm also, you know, slowly am doing the EX stages. Admittedly, I'm using like my OP team to do these. With all the strong characters, not using my Penguin Logistics team for that. But let's go finish this. So we did the first 3 last time, and well, I would like to finish it. I'm guessing it might take like some time. And then I want to play some Mewgenics. Yeah. So I admittedly don't remember this guy's name, but he was in Guide Ahead. It was very cool, I think. But I don't remember the name. Do you hear the thunderclap? See the clouds blanket the peaks. Long forgotten faces, long forgotten things. Find the way back to Vermeil. Take me home. Bright red clouds. 10:37 AM. Overcast. Syracuse, hello. Catastrophe sector. Wilderness. Cabin in the woods. Vermeil. I heard you singing. There's no need to hide. I bet you know ill will. Headsmen all say that, but in the end, they draw blood. Headsman? I am afraid I do not understand your wording. I represent the Laterano Notarial Hall. Shut up. You can't fool me. I gotcha. You did not. Eh? Pardon. Target escaped out the window. Quick response time. Environment analyzed. Cured fowl meat. Tanning bench. Processed animal skin. Worked with wooden tools and small knives. Drop the bow. I'm aware of your position. Hiding behind the window. I repeat, I bear you no ill will. No way. Your awareness of your surroundings is impressive. I'll turn you into Pincushion. He got it with his hand? But what the hell are you? As the report states, the hair is fickle, slow to trust, and difficult to communicate with. The above is my last will and testament in its entirety. However, I have one final selfish request. In the fortress of Syracusa, I met a one-armed Vulpo girl. I did not even notice she has just one arm. Oh, not paying attention. She has long walked a single-minded path of revenge. In my compassion, I gave her aid. While this may have hurt her pride, I found myself moved by her stubborn determination to survive. I later learned that the aid I gave her only strengthened her obsession with revenge, which left me uneasy. I want to give her all that I have. Sadly, that is very little, only a few sad heirlooms. Pardon the interruption, but there is no Vulpo on your list of kin. This will make our work rather difficult. As such, this is but a petty request from a childless Laterano citizen on his deathbed. I smell blood on him, and he gives me a nasty feeling. Another fella coming to wreck up our homeland? Homestead? Gross. He took the bait. I see, another trap. There are trigger mechanisms all over. Listen up, you walked right into a hunter's trap. If you don't want to die, hand over your weapons and don't move. If that's will aid communication, I will comply. Who are you? I am an executor from the Laterano Notarial Hall, working as executor of the estate. You may call me executor. Laterano? Vermeil, you are the target of my mission. How do you know my name? Your name was given by the deceased, Mr. Durenmet. I don't know any Durenmet. For several reasons, he used a variety of aliases. Where do you want to take me? In the interest of secrecy, I cannot say. You're full of it. You're gonna die here. I'm not leaving. My mom, my dad, my uncle, my auntie, my friends, my people, they are all... My task is to bring only you. Shut up. Do not even know where you are? Do you even know where you are? I'm in a situation in which I am unable to advance my mission. Anything that walks into this forest is our prey. The bones you are standing on are all beasts, and even worse people. I understand. The area around this base of operations was full of traps. Pits, snares, landmines, trigger darts. Rest assured, I've disarmed them all. The traps were of basic construction, but carried the possibility of injuring the object. Please, come with me. Stay back. One step closer and I'll shoot you dead. She escaped again. Oh, I didn't look at her hands again. Oopsies. Oh. Yeah, she has this kind of hand. Gotcha. Hey, why did you save me? I'm a hunter too, after all. How could I look past a respected colleague, short one arm, and lying in a pile of her own guts next to a big old tusker? You know, Hunter, you can't fool me. I don't smell any dirt on you at all. Huh, I guess I can't. But when I saw you there, I was moved by how well a little one like you had conquered the wilderness. That's the truth. What do you mean? Just saying what comes to mind. What's the deal with the circle on your head and the things on your back? Have you never seen a Laterano before, little one? There are, I guess, they are what's left of my homeland I walked away from. You can't even clean off the dirt from your hometown. Maybe you're right. The short of it is, a lot's happened. Come, let's try to get you walking. Let me put this on you. This is an arm? A metal arm? What a weird thing. A token of my respect for a child of the wilderness. You a carpenter? A metal worker? I learned all sorts of things in my old job. You saved me, so you can't be bad. I'm gonna need an arm to get my revenge, so thank you. Revenge, huh? Well, I can't decide your fate for you. But when you pull your bowstring with this arm, I hope you'll think about why it is we are alive, besides revenge. By the way, I do remember I did do Vermeil's, what was it called? Operator Record. And she was in Rhodes Island and she then wanted to leave, and then because she thought that she was being kicked out, basically. And then she was making stuff. Was it for Perfumer? I'm not remembering right now. No. It was for Hibiscus. But Perfumer, I think, was there. Yeah, because she was getting some sort of flowers. I don't remember exactly what happened, but, you know, something like that. But when you pull your bowstring with this arm, I hope you'll think about why is it we are alive, besides revenge. If you don't think enough, you might just end up like me. I don't want to hear you say I live for revenge. That's too cliché. Damn right, totally played out. Laterano. He said he's from Laterano. It couldn't be. That hurts. It seems Mr. Duran's assessment was correct. What? Damn it, how long have you been hunting me? Hey, let me go. Stop resisting. I cannot hurt you as you are the heir to this will. This is a letter from the deceased. Why do you continue to resist? That's his scent. The letter has the scent of his blood. What did you do to him? The journey from Laterano to this place was extremely long. It is not possible that any scent of the deceased remains. Answer me, or I'll kill you. First, I believe demonstrating the power differential at hand may aid in communication. Second, out of respect for you as the heir, I will answer a question. Mr. Duran died on the operating table. It was not a peaceful passing. He suffered from an incurable disease. You let go. Such was his choice. Hey, What are you doing? Originium crystals have already pierced the skin. The infection continues to worsen. None of your business. If the object insists on rejecting her benefit, according to regulations, I am permitted to abandon the task. But the client and my superiors issued a subordinating clause. I must execute it. What the hell are you trying to do? Let Vermeil live. As this is a rather broad request, executing will be quite complicated. It is my hope that you cooperate. That's what he asked you to do? Correct. He sold all of his property, paid a number of additional fees, including those of the notarial hall, as well as the cost of your future medical treatment. But why? I'm just some girl from the forest. He wants you to live. And I'm asking why? Because he believes you deserve to live. Now that the last will and testament has been executed, my work here is done. When did you slip this to me? Before we proceed to the next phase, I must hear your reply. Do you want to live? You need only answer, yes or no. Our time is limited. Well, so I'm assuming that's how she got to Rhodes Island. Hey mister, what am I supposed to call you? Executor, if you must call me something. Thank you for accepting my request. It was the notarial hall's decision. I am merely executing my duties. Sure enough. And while you're looking for Vermeil, I have another little request. Depending on the nature of the request, I may reject your verbal appeal. I would prefer you submit it in written form to the notarial hall. You're real hard as her. Doesn't matter, it's just a little thing. Don't tell her anything about my past, if you can. Make up some story. Tell her I died on the operating table. I do not understand the need for this request, nor does it fit with the truth. You fled the notarial hall's justice for many years, and you shot dead. Enough. What if I told you doing it this way would save you a lot of trouble in getting your job done? If in my judgment I agree with your assessment, I will consider your request. I wonder if that was someone important. So this Rhodes Island place, they can really cure this crazy disease? Medical science has yet to cure oripathy, but they may be able to alleviate your suffering. Considering what you did to the Ursus, I advise against continuing to act alone. And it just happens that I must go to Rhodes Island on another matter. Are you asking me to go with you? I believe that would be most logical. I refuse. I still have a lot to do before I can leave here. I have to say goodbye to my people. It is dangerous here. Hatred does not end its compromise. You sure know a lot. I don't care what you know. Don't get in my way. I can still go to this Rhodes Island place even after I settle anything, can't I? Allow me to calculate. What? I must calculate if I have enough ammunition to deal with those fugitives when they find you again. Ammunition? You mean you would go out into the Barrens with me? In accordance with your answer, you have been marked by the notarial hall as having accepted your inheritance. However, the contents of the will have not been fully executed. I cannot allow you to expose yourself to such danger. This is my duty. I don't need your help. I'm used to being on my own. Furthermore, I believe you seek to compromise with me, and then seize the opportunity to escape. There's no time to waste. Let us depart. Hey, I didn't say yes. I don't need some outlander to come and... Wait! Where are you going? Do you even know the way? Do you know the way? Yes. Watch your feet, there's... I have disarmed the traps. Come with me. Sooner or later, I'll show you, you weirdo. Please take good care of her. Mr. Executor. Really, it could be good for you too. Don't give me that look. You know what I mean. Get her out of that mud hole. Don't let her end up like me. Justice? Maybe what I did was justified, mister. If the notarial hall could find it in their hearts to forgive me. But it still wouldn't be anything to cheer about. Honestly, it just makes life seem like a big joke. She's my legacy though. My hopes and dreams. May the Lord bless her and keep her. Okay, cool. Okay, I do like this guy. He was a little bit in guide ahead. I don't remember his name now. Executor. Right now, they didn't tell his name. I do also like Vermeil, as I said it, her like character record, whatever it's called. But yeah, so it was just like kinda nice, you know, there wasn't anything. I guess it explains how Vermeil got into Rhode Island, which then, you know, as I said... What the fuck? Excuse me? As I said, her story, her character record was then... I don't really remember how it was, but she was like... She thought she can stay there because stuff, and so she then tried to make something, I think it was for hibiscus, and then wanted to leave, but then they wanted her to stay. She was like refusing the treatment, but it was because she thought like she cannot accept it because she's not doing anything for other people. I don't remember, it was a while ago. But it was something along those lines, you know? Wasn't any like super deep lore. I feel like that's never in the character records. Maybe sometimes. I don't know. Just like showing you more of the characters. Anyways, after class homework, I fucking hate homework. Everything was white. From the sky above my head to the ground beneath my feet. Everything I could see was a calming white. Pure, silent, empty white. Only the flames flickered and swayed. Eventually, my dream quietly eroded, melting away until finally I awakened. Where am I? No answer. Why am I here? No answer. Should I leave? No answer. There was no one but me. There was nothing but me. And so, my confusion left only one. What are you? Uh, 2:35 p.m. rainy and overcast. Rhode Island Ark, cabin number 2, operator quarters. Phew. Again, why is it always that same dream? What the hell does it mean? Hello Tavina, how are you doing? Yes, it is Ifrit, you are correct. I slept on the head wrong. It's throbbing. Scratching. This is all the damned doctor's fault. These questions are too hard. Damn, I'm giving way too hard questions. SMH my head. Me too, Ifrit. Sorry to hear that. I see, I see. Well, I hope you get better soon. I've been managing to stay without headache for like a week, which is probably a new record. What is this even about? Surface area? Who cares? So true. No. Not now. Don't ignite. I singed the edge of the desk. Okay, at least I didn't burn the worksheet. This doctor. Do I really have to do this whole thing? Pain in the ass. Huh? Studying is good for me? Come on, like I didn't know that. Why else would everybody study with you? But this is too much homework. And like, what's the difference between this word and this word? I say 2 words to you and silence takes away my dried peppers. It's all your fault. Hey, what are you laughing at? I know where she's hiding the dried peppers. Really? Where? I want to take them with you. Then she will lecture both of us. Hello, Lyra. Yes, I am doing reading. It is insane. Hope you're having a good day. It's not like we didn't talk earlier today, which at this point I say basically every time you come to my stream. It's almost like we talk sometimes. Hey doctor, is Silence going out on a mission tomorrow? Do you think I could go too? You know how powerful I am, don't you? Just talk to her for me. See if you can get her to let me go. We've had quite a few complaints this month. You sit tight for a bit. I can glass a whole battlefield with my flames. They are just chill as they can't. That's right. I don't want to brag, but I might be the best Arknights player to ever exist. Yes? Is that the case? Did you like, you know, I don't know, play the side story? Or is it something else? Because I guess I know what you're talking about. Is it because you finished the boss of the event? If you're so good at Arknights, name 5 weather metaphors. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, you didn't use either Vishadel or Tragoria. Who did you borrow then? Like, wait, I'm gonna guess. I bet you borrowed one of my characters that I put there, which I don't even know who it is. Probably like Exu. You definitely used Exu, right? Normal one. I'm gonna also I'm sure Lyra won't mind. I will read what she wrote to me yesterday. Challenge stage of EX8 is bullshit. I fuck in caps lock. I fucking love counting enemy attacks. I hate this goddamn video game. So yeah. No, you are great at video games. One might even say god at video games. But yeah, I mean, you are obviously better than me. I haven't done it. And when I do it, I will be using Vishadel and Tragoria, probably both of them. And I will also borrow a Lapland Altar because I am bad at the video game. I don't care what they say. I tried to listen Vishadel in the original run of Grand Overture. She fucking died. Oh my god, Vishadel died? That's crazy. That must be really hard then. You and Silence believe in me, don't you? I love Silence. The others don't understand. I don't care about them. And they don't care about me. But why? Tell me why. Ifrit, calm down. Okay. I hate you. That's rude. Forget it. Screw you. Here. This one. And this one. All of these. They are all C. And this one, I don't really get. Doesn't matter. It's C2. Anyway, the only reason I actually learned how to pick up on metaphors in text is because of Arknights. Is because of Invitation to Vine and Syracusano going on extended tensions about the weather, and it didn't literally affect the plot but deliberately paralleled it. Now I need to... well, okay, no, I won't remember. Oopsie. Yeah, I do not remember any Invitation to Vine metaphors about weather right now. I can't, yeah. I don't remember the Invitation to Vine ones either, I see. Well, I haven't done the Syracusano side story yet. But Syracusano is easy because it's always the same metaphor, right? Gotcha. There, done. It's time for your checkup, Ifrit. Another annoying doctor's here. Why do I smell burning? Ifrit, work with me. We are checking the density of origin crystals in your blood today. Are you going to cooperate? What happened to the desk here? How did it get charred? All I know is that snow means death thanks to my school education and Homo Fabler. I did not know even death. I'm thinking. I'm sure that like fog means like low visibility or something. If someone explains something and it's foggy, I'm guessing that might mean like there's low visibility or something along those lines. For example, when you have foggy glasses, that's yeah, that makes sense. Because that means you don't really see too well. It's always contextual, but snow normally does mean death. Fog means I need to turn on the fog lights while driving. See, I don't understand that metaphor because I do not drive. I said for Chirac. I love Chirac. Yeah. I guess they do have a lot of snow there. Don't worry about it. It was an accident. Ifrit, you know it's dangerous. You can't be starting fires inside Rhodes Island. You have to control yourself. Chira, I'm hardly even perfect knitting sweaters. How could I grant anyone's wishes? Oh, but if you'd like a blizzard, that's something I can do for you, yes. I do remember her doing shit with the weather, huh? I told them we can use any suppression drugs, but you have to work with us. I guess next time there is weather mentioned in the game, or I guess specifically in the Syracusano, I will be making more efforts to try to catch what's going on. I guess in Invitation to Vine, I just didn't occur to me. Are you finished? You sure love to hear yourself talk. To be honest, every time they mention the weather, it means something. Rainy on overcast. Ifrit, I'm a nurse. I'm really not good with kids. So do you think we could just, communicate? Who's a kid? Do you ever, think? Why do I have to deal with people like you all day? Why can't everyone just leave me alone? Ifrit, I'm just doing my job. Then do it somewhere else. I feel sick to my stomach whenever I see those dumbasses in their stupid white coats. She's kinda rude. Out of my way, I'm leaving. But your checkup... I'll make you move. My homework, it burned. What did you do? You did this. Ifrit, Harry, the flames... I told you to leave me alone. Okay, in this context, rainy and overcast is presumably meant to imply that Ifrit, associated with fire, feels confined indoors, emphasized further by her immaturity. It's less metaphorical, but as contextualizes her emotional state. Oh, I see. Interesting. You have to pay for this. Wait, I'll get the Nightingale. Just hold on. Why? What did you do this time? Damn it, I do this time. My homework. It's ruined. Silence won't take me either, even though I'm this powerful. The doctor's gone too. It's just me and those sickos in the white coats. It sucks. They are so scared of me, they run off to so far as they can. Well, I feel like they are running because you tell them to go away, I don't know. My notebook is a little singed, but it's still good. Whatever, I just put the practice question on the doctor's desk. Good to go, right? It's Frostleaf. I haven't seen Frostleaf in ages. Can I help you? And I've seen Project Red once, and she had 2 words she said. You'll scare people acting like that. I'm just walking. Normal people don't walk on the walls. Huh? Forget it. What's that in your hand there? Love you, Red? Homework. I think she's cool, but I don't know anything about her. It's pain, but Kelsey said to listen to the doctor. I had no choice. You understand this? This word I do not know. You're asking me? You don't know? I can try. Let me see. This word... I'm not sure either. Oh yeah, you are right, I guess. I know she appeared for very briefly when Kaltseed was talking with Crown Slayer. But yeah, not too extensively. She was kinda just there. Yeah, exactly as you say. I think it's like this. Do you understand now? I'm afraid I didn't speak clearly. And this shows how she acts when not in combat. Yeah. Yes, very clear. I'm glad. But you could have asked the doctor too. The doctor would have explained it better than me. Yes, but I think Frostleaf speaks softly. I see. I can speak softly. What are you two doing hanging out in the hallway? Hey, Little Red Riding Hood, right? How come I never see you in class? Confused but dedicated to Kaltseed's sensitive sound, I see, that makes sense with the you speak softly comment. Ifrit, don't get too close to her. Red has very quick defensive reflexes. She might lash out if you accidentally... she might lash out at you accidentally. Defensive reflexes? What happened to things that get within 5 centimeters of you? I cut them. See? Huh? You seem to know a lot about her, Ice Cube. I've gone over the operator's handbook and spoken to Doberman. But do you think maybe you could relax a bit around us, Red? Huh? Never mind. What's funny? Huh? Don't worry about it, Red. What you're holding behind your back? Oh, this? It's my homework. The mighty Ifrit conquered it easily. Oh, I'm glad. I smell burning. Ifrit burned her homework. I didn't do it on purpose. Oh. You think I burned my homework so I didn't have to finish it, don't you? I don't know. Just come out and say it already. Don't, Ifrit. She doesn't talk much. Are you mad? I hate you. You're the worst. Why do we have to be in the same class? Why does today suck so much? Why does this keep happening to me? Calm down, Ifrit. The temperature is rising. This is getting dangerous. Huh? Don't act like you know me. I'm fine. Don't talk to me like you know everything. A threat? No, Red, it's okay. This is just how she is. And as we can see, Red is bad at interpreting emotions. Basically, this is established her as, well, autistic, emphasized further by supplemental stuff like her file and operator dialogue, while Ifrit is contextualized as reckless and immature. Yeah, that makes sense. I kinda see. Monster. Got it. I don't like Red so far, but yeah, I don't know her. And Ifrit also, she's being a bit annoying. I'm gonna say, I think she's kinda annoying. I mean, as you said, kinda reckless and immature. Guess that makes sense. Yeah. And Ifrit, I think she appeared for like 2 lines in the first summer event. But yeah, I'm assuming she will be in the... Well, yeah, she gets her character development into manga. That's why it's important part of the story. Yeah. Well, I wanted to see the Ryan Lab storyline, but I mean, the manga is a Ryan Lab storyline, right? Yeah. What do you get? Monster. A monster that hurts people. A monster that burns light. A monster who can't control herself. It hurts. I feel like it's very understandable, though. I say she's annoying, and like it being sympathetic does not mean it stops being annoying. But I think it's understandable if she, from the very little I know about her, looks like she can't really control her arts, probably, and stuff. I get why she would be like, well, annoying. Need to burn? Wait, Ifrit, not here. Mind your own business. Monster. And she's getting bad dreams. And she's very averse to doctors, which implies some negative experience with them in the past. Yeah. I mean, she was... well, she has that dream. I feel like it... if Splice she was like experimented on or something along those lines. You don't know me. Monster. Stop. She's a threat to me. A threat to Rhode Island. Her file also has some relevant comments on it. I don't think I own her, so I mean, I can look up her files on the internet, but it's cringe. Don't do it, Red. She's just heating up. Both of you. Who's heating up? Are you calling me a hothead? I'm thinking clearly. It's you and your whole ice cream thing nobody wants. Get the hell away from me, or I'll turn you to cinders. No, don't. She's out of control. So weak. You're kindling, Hood. Monster. No, don't do it. They are friends. Don't, Ifrit. Monster. I'm not the monster. The flames ignite. The flames are out of control. The giant monster cackles. The white room burns to a charred black. Some cry, some flee. Where am I? Someone is coming. Someone familiar. Tall. No. Sorry, save them. Oh dear. Oh my. What's going on here? Iffy? You can't be igniting into corridors. Saria would be very upset if she knew Silence too. Get. No, it's not. You're not. Let's gather up some water molecules and calm those flames down. Well, that's Mulsai. Ah, it's freezing cold. Mumu? Mumu, help me. I don't want to. Yeah, this is her introduction, yeah. Shh, you can't tell anyone I'm here. It's okay, I'll take care of it. Haha, I'm not worried at all. You're going to be fine. But remember, when we agreed, Iffy? What we agreed? And she's being mysterious and suspicious as ever. I'm wondering. I think I'm gonna finish this and then I'm gonna say what I'm wondering, unless I forget. Cruel. Wanton. Rampage. Destroyed everything. I know it's all true. The painful experiments make me sick. The stares of the people in the white coats make me sick. This is Ifrit talking. I kinda dislike whenever they make people talk and don't say who's the one talking, because I'm here trying to voice act the video game. This doesn't make it easy, because I then need to read like first few lines before I realize who it is, and then sometimes it's a dialogue, but it doesn't even show the dialogue. That was the last one. There was a dialogue between two characters and didn't say who it was talking. This place makes me sick. This is no life. This is no future. All it would take is one flame, one lick hot enough, and all their disgusting eyes, all these white walls stinking of this disinfectant, all of it would go up in a smoke. As long as the people I like survive. The rest means nothing. That's how I used to think before I came here. I think that's how I always thought. But I'm different now. Cruel. I know. Wanton. Okay, fine. I'll be careful. Rampage? It really wasn't that bad. Destroyed everything. I didn't mean to. It's not like I don't know. But at least, like you said, I can do it. I won't burn Rhode Island, or my homework, or my friends. My friends are all as great as me anyway. So it's fine. I get it. I haven't been trying hard enough. I have to try even harder. Just watch me. I show all of you. Shark little sandworm like want one? Let me have one. No, don't want to eat it. I don't want to eat it. I can't eat that much. That whole thing back in the hallway. I didn't do it on purpose, so I guess I'm sorry. Gross. Why are you looking at me like that? Hey, don't you need to check my homework? Here it is. This notebook is a little scorched. Don't take it if you don't like it. Here, this is the homework. There was a little accident, and it got like this. Hey, what's with that look? Just come out and say it. It is what it is. Who cares if you don't believe me? I did the whole thing. I really did. It's just got a little ripped and singed and splashed. And some of them I kind of guessed, but I'll do better next time. I screwed up again. Just lay into me already, I can take it. Ifrit, give me your hand. Huh? Why? Oh, not so rough. It's my dried papers. My favorite dried... Oh, peppers. Not papers. Okay, I'm funny. My favorite dried peppers. I can have them? Hey, what the hell? You freak. Don't think you can just give me a little snack and then... Sniffle. Huh, fine then. But I still think you white coat dumbasses are hella gross. But I guess you can be an exception. But I'm warning you. Don't treat me like a kid all the time, like Silence does. I'll get angry, and you wouldn't like me when I'm angry. You're an exemplary operator. Grr, where did you come from all of a sudden? It's obvious anyways. That come from? I can't read. You'll be joining the next operation. Really? Really? You mean it? I can go out on the next mission? You really mean it? No kidding? But what? Open your damn mouth. You want me to think it through myself? What's that supposed to mean? Right, I have to go apologize. The medic lady, I didn't mean to scare her, and I shouldn't have been so rough with Frostleaf and Hood. Hey doctor, can you do me a favor? Can you come with me to apologize? Why not go yourself? Why not go yourself? I know I screwed up, but they are really the worst. Still, I shouldn't do that to them. And I don't want people blaming you for it either. Next time we go to the beach, would you like to join us? Ah, that's what I said. She has like 2 sentences in the summer event. Beach? What's that? Doesn't matter. I'll go. I wanna go. But why did you invite me all of a sudden? You're kind of a weirdo, doctor. Yeah. Because you behave yourself, I think I could convince Silence to let you go. You're always trying to make me do stuff, huh? Will you go apologize? Fine. I can do it. I can apologize. So we have a deal? No backsies. You have to let me go. Beach. Yeah, sounds very sweet. I checked the timeline and realized this released just before Heart of Searching Flame. That's funny. Yeah. I wasn't sure, but I was thinking that was, since they talked about Beach, and yeah. See you tomorrow, Doctor. Okay, we'll take a short break. Oh no, let's. Are you still looking? Yeah, I know how they look at me. I know what they think of me. But it doesn't bother me. What do I care? I'll melt you. You know, it's your fault for embarrassing me. That's why I always end up in trouble. Where would you be without me? Ha! You think I'm still afraid of you? As much as you hurt me, as much as you hurt everyone. Fat ass, moron, pig, blimped horns. Haha, good one. Okay, now I have to play ads. I just thought that I can use the following 40 seconds. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll make myself a coffee. Hello, hello, I am back. Haha, good one. Look, I'm never going to burn everything again. Never going to burn everything again. I get it. Some things I can burn, some things I can't. There's nothing that can't be burned. What? It's my choice. If the mighty Ifrit chooses not to burn something, it cannot be burned. And whatever gets in my way, I'll burn to the ground. But the stuff I can't burn, I won't touch, not with a single lick. Then I wait, little thing. I have no idea who this is talking. It sounds like an inside voice more than like anything else. But what do I know? How mysterious? Yeah. Sooner or later, that day will come. An inside voice, and if it has a bad experience with doctors. Yeah. And Silence kept mentioning during Mansfield break the diabolic incident. Yeah, okay, yeah. Well, what I wanted to say during that, I might be like completely off because admittedly I feel like I do remember like I think important things, but the thing is that there are sometimes a lot of characterization into detail and you know, stuff. So just remembering what happened in Mansfield break, and right now like I don't super remember what confused me was kinda just seeing Mulzai, because I thought they are like I didn't think she would be in this point. Well, the secret is that nothing happens in Mansfield break. Yeah, they kinda just talk about stuff that happened before that. But it also wasn't, I'm thinking, significant. Well, okay. Just simple thing is that I'm confused about the timeline. I wouldn't expect Mulzai to be in Rhodes Island at this point. Plus, she said that she cannot say anyone that she was there. Was she actually there? Was Mulzai actually there? Nah, probably yes. I don't know. I'm out of gold. Fuck. Again? Well, I mean, I can always do this.
Resources received.
That reminds me that I don't think I stole credits from my friends today yet. Okay, I don't know who Maggie is. Well, I do know. That's the character from The Binding of Isaac. But yeah, she's like on the picture of the event, if that's if Maggie is the person on the picture of the next record or whatever. Yeah. He's a funny character. That's nice. I like funny characters. Ah, that's all. Smudge my head. Not to be fair, I think I already bought a lot of shit today. Or was it yesterday? Arknights has a confusing time of resetting. With all the... well, okay, that's not the case, actually. With a lot of the other gacha games that I play or played, they reset at not exactly midnight, but at like 4 AM. So for me, because I don't normally am awake at that point, it very clearly sets what like is yesterday and what is today. Or what will be tomorrow. Not here. Here everything is confusing. I should start using them again, but it tends to sometimes be such a drag. Oh, I have 3 refreshes as SMH in my head, I forgot. Oh look, fast redeploy. Bulgarers.
You want to know what happened between me and Texas?
For me, Enfield resets at 8 PM, Arknights reset at 10 PM, and escape warp
You'll find out the truth someday.
refreshes at 3 AM. What is that? I don't know that, or at least, yeah, no. I don't know the exact times, but I think Arknights resets at like exact noon. Escape port is like a weird Enfield specific social media thing. Interesting. I just use it because sometimes it gives me extra red rocks in Enfield. That's neat. I see. Okay, I never heard of that. And Enfield, like at... I guess that makes sense since it's 2 hours before that, yeah. Then Enfield resets at 10 AM. Which, you know, I normally wake up at around 9, 10. So I can technically, with Arknights and Enfield, I guess, as well, in one day have 2 days every time. It kind of depends. If I, you know, sometimes I only play for the first time when I start stream, which is at 2 PM. Who cares? Why am I talking about this? But yeah, it's just confusing sometimes what happened yesterday and what is tomorrow. Oh, and I fucking hate that when the reset times, or not reset, but where the update times are often, like, because I start my stream at 2 PM, but then maybe when they release something new, it's either like, it's just at some random ass time. It tends to be like at 4 PM. Which is not ideal. I also remember that one time when I started stream and then like an hour later they have the maintenance. Good times. I should probably like be careful about that because they do let you know that there will be maintenance, right? I just don't pay attention to it ever. Right, so Maggie. She is clearly a character they stole from The Binding of Isaac. And we have Closure, and I love Closure. I think Closure is cool. I think I said this before chapter 10, I thought Closure is just like a shopkeeper. She's in the shop, right? I know she was explaining the stuff there. Okay, I'm going away again. Yeah, I thought she's just here in the shop selling you shit. I didn't know she was just a shopkeeper, I see. And then they wrote her into the story. Okay. Well, because she's a great character, I think I really like her. Closure is great, yeah. So I'm wondering what's about her here. She actually started, well, she had somewhat, no, she had a role at the epilogue of chapter 9, but not really, it was very minor. But then they actually expanded on it about her having trust issues because of it, kinda a little bit. This was her first story appearance, yeah, makes sense. Ah, I did not read the... What was this one called? SMH in my head. 8:30 AM, snowstorm. So that could mean death. Northernlands. Infi icy fields. Rhine lab. Temporary research outpost. 420, haha, that's the funny number. System unlocked. Year unknown. Time and date, error. Switching to manual control. Got to make you getting absolutely blazed. Yeah. Authenticate identity to proceed. So rude of them to make the here unknown here. Let's see here. Right. Run lab field specialist. Magalan. Oh no, Maga. Authenticating. Authentication complete. Voice print confirmed. Beep. Fingerprint confirmed. A lively feminine voice. Hi, how are you, Maggie? Welcome back. Well, that's weird. She's named for Ferdinand Magellan, a famous explorer. I don't know why they spelled it that way. I see. I don't know famous explorers. I'm kinda uneducated about explorers, I guess. Well, that makes me think she might be an explorer. I don't know why. Just a feeling. Just, you know, vibes. I guess I shouldn't have let Meyer play with the sign-in system. What a weird function. Well, anyway, let's get to work. This is our last survey of the year. Let's make sure there's nothing new. By now, all regions marked for survey are done. Once they finish their other tasks, they will start on their trip back. By the way, kinda unrelated to what's happening now, I tried that like Urundum calculator or whatever it is, pool calculator that Lyra shared with me yesterday, and I should be completely fine having 300 pulls on the next 2 limited banners. So that's pretty nice. Unless there's like a character that I want in between them. That I would want. Yeah, it is nice, you know. As a new player, I think there is a lot of resources you can get easily. Plus, I do pay for the game. Quite large amounts, I would say. By now, all regions marked for survey are done. Once they finish their other tasks, they will start on the trip back. Phew, done. I am really no good at writing reports. Let's hear the audio. Obviously, if there's like a very good banner in between them with the character I want, I might pull, which, you know, would... I should have like around 700 for the... after the next one. Limited banner with obviously like the 300, actually like 400 basically, because I plan to use the 300 on the next banner, unless I get really lucky and get Lapland Altar. But honestly, even if I do get Lapland Altar, there will probably be another character I would want to get with it. So, well, we will see. Lively feminine voice. Hi Maggie, today is the 187th day of your survey. The main thing after the 2 limited banners at some point is going to be Sagnomonster Hunter crossover. Oh yeah, I did hear about that. I'm actually wondering, Divina, if you have like an opinion of this. How generous is Arknights in your opinion in terms of pools and like pulling currencies and shit like that? And when they did the second Rainbow Six crossover, they ran the first one. Yeah, that makes sense. There would be a lot of characters I would want to get then, huh? I mean, you gotta keep in mind that I don't play many other gacha games. Yeah, but my girlfriend ran the numbers. I do play a lot of gacha games, and I didn't run the well, I did some very light calculations. Plus, there's that whole calculator that I just mentioned, right? Let me actually open it if I... did I leave it open? No, but I will have it in the chat with Lyra. Somewhere. Yeah. And just from doing all your dailies, weeklies, you can get about 820 pulls per year. That sounds like a lot. Let me reset it. So it's like at 0. And let's say it's a free-to-play person. And that's not counting stuff like bonus random from events, random, or the original prime you get from clearing all the events. Wait, are you sure then? 820 sounds like... Okay, let me look at this. Okay, this goes from February 26th, which is today, to July 31st. That's not that long, but I guess it's good to get to that number. But wait, no, this is counting these things as well. Wait, okay. Um, 52 weeks in a year, you get 180 from inhalation and 120 from weekly quests, and that's a start of 56,000 Ordnum for 260 pulls. If you have the monthly pass, you get another 238, that's another 109. Okay, yeah, I was not counting that for sure with my thingy. This calculator shows that in like these 5 months you would get around 300 fools, but that is with the events and shit like that. It also counts, like, for example, free pulls you get for like limited banners, and like the pulls you can buy at the start of every month from store, and stuff from event shops. And that's like in 5 months, so we could multiply it, even though, you know, it wouldn't be exact. I mean, there's definitely a lot of pulls when you start. It's hard to judge for me with other games. I don't know, it just doesn't feel like that much, especially if I consider that in this time period there are 2 limited banners. You obviously don't need to do 300 pulls in a limited banner, but if you kind of missed out in the past, that's kind of an issue. But I mean, the game has 7 years, so it makes sense. Each year we're gonna have 4 limited events. We have then 8 5 stages for a total of 36 operator. Normal event will instead be 8 out of 8 for 25 operator. If Vignette event will have 8 stages plus 2 showcase stages for 18 OP. I guess I could let me actually take this and maybe show it on stream. Huh? We are actually looking at a black screen this whole time with some, well, dialogue. This is the right window. This is the right window. Is it the right window? Why is it not showing? Okay. So, you know, for this thingy. So if you can even decide if you're like paying for this, for example. What do you? Oh. All right, because when you buy a monthly card, you get shit. It's not just the daily shit, but you get something as a one-time purchase. So in a year there are 2 solid collections, 4 limited events, 5 standard events, and then we also have the reruns, which you can turn purchase certificates into earn them. If not, if you're new. You know, I'm yeah, that's definitely me just looking at this from my perspective. I don't know what this table shows. Oh yeah, pools and date. Right. Simple. Yeah, but you're new. Yes, you are right. You get I am getting a shit ton of the OP from the events, and I could get so much if I do all the challenge stages. I mean, on the side stories, I don't do all the EX stages or anything. So I like in that case, I do have enough that I can get easily. I guess I'm still trying to make my mind, because like I kind of I mean, I do find the game kind of stingy, but then I look at the numbers and I'm like, it looks kind of alright. But also then you consider if that you have to, okay, I say have to, you don't have to, but doing 300 pools for like a limited banner feels really bad. 300 is so much, plus there are also the like collabs which you kind of really want to pull on because they are possibly not ever coming back, right? I mean, with this it would be kind of rough math, but it would count, like we could say 600, a bit over 600 in a year. How much was that, what you said? 820. Well, I guess that was with the monthly pass actually, which does give another 100, which I can check here, which I do have. Which in that case, that actually, I would say, tracks kinda. Like around that number. I will try to count it. Okay, so because I did my video when I said it was stingy, and like every other comment was like, no, no, actually this is like the most generous gacha game ever. I'm skipping the next limited banners and a bunch of the upcoming banners. With operators, I do really want, because I also need to get the limited operators. Yeah. I mean, I think the way it's made, it very much discourages pulling on stuff that isn't limited. I mean, if you care about the limited stuff, and I do in this game, like I do want the as many characters, obviously, kinda, yeah. I mean, if I were to compare it not purely by the number of pulls, also though, I've seen people like on my video that I talked about it. I think the biggest, well, is that, yeah, when I talked about it, there were people saying like, yeah, but you don't, for example, need to pull for weapons, as in like other Hoyo games, or like well, I wouldn't count Enfield because the currency there is awkward. Or like Vuva and like a lot of gacha games, right? Chaos Zero Nightmare. But while that is the case, there basically your team is 3 to 4 people, and then you might want a weapon or them, which is still just 8 things you want to pull for. While in Arknights, one team has 12 slots. So, you know. Also, though, on the other hand, the synergy in this game, like, obviously they have some synergies between the characters, but it's not like, for example, in Honkai Star Rail, you need to build a very specific team, so you need very specific for characters. But yeah, I do agree that, for example, buying from the certificate store is nice. I think it's very nice. Like, you do get just a lot of characters for free, which you don't in some of the other games. Like, one of the big perks is that I don't have to pull for operators at once, since we have a solid idea of when new operators roll into the shop. Yeah. I'm going to buy Jessica, Viviana, and Ray. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, that is nice. I mean, that's like because when you say we know when that happens, it's because it's in CN, I'm guessing. How is it counting the free pulls? Well, I mean, it does probably count it into it normally, which makes sense. It's actually more because of how long it comes after the release date. I see. Okay, I feel like it's very much, as I said, it kind of feels like a little just purely of vibes. But yes, I did also, for example, buy a lot of operators I wanted, like Cult Seed or shit, Mostima. How can I forget Mostima? For certificates somewhat recently, right? That's definitely nice. I guess my issue with this is maybe just simply because I started the game so late into the cycle, and which is why it feels like getting everyone, which obviously I'm not supposed to get everyone, but I do want to. It's kind of difficult. We get 2 standard headhunting banners every month, and one of them will be an operator whose story ran 2 years ago. I mean, I get you, I started November 2024, yeah, that's around the year before me. That's still like, the game was 5 years at that point, right? That's still crazy. With all of the other gacha games I started very early into their life cycle. Like, I mean, I started Genshin, which was like, not really, but my first gacha game. And I started that on like, in the first month. Then the other Hoyoslov games I started day 1. Actually, no, I think I started Honkai Star Rail week 1, not day 1. Then, you know, Vuva the same thing. And then the same thing in Chaos Zero Nightmare and Enfield. So I don't know, maybe it just fucking messes with how I'm viewing it. I don't know. The Shadow event had just finished when I started. I see. I was very lucky on my first limited banner, because I entered that one with, well, obviously Exu Alter, Lemon, but she's not limited. I got Virtuosa, I got Vishadel, and then Sparked Texas Alter. So I got in 300 pulls 4 of the limited characters. I'm thinking if there actually wasn't one more, but probably not. And I also got some non-limited characters in between that. But it is very much as I said. Obviously, people don't have to get everything. For me, it's just the fact that you need 300 pulls on a limited banner to get a specific character that you want. That's kind of brutal. And if there are 4 limited banners in a year, and you get some 800 in a year, 840 or however much it was, that doesn't feel like that much. I mean, in pure number of pulls, now I'm comparing it to a different game. Which would be like Honkai Star Rail, because I played that. And it has like literally the same monetization as the other Hoyo games and a lot of the other popular ones, because they all copy the same model that fucking sucks. Keep in mind you only need 200 to buy the older ones. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Some of them are cheaper. What was I going for? Yeah, basically that even though I feel like this is me getting lucky, but in Honkai Star Rail, I never like struggled to get the characters I want. And it might be because I'm lucky, and I have even like some of the light cones. But I don't feel like I'm that lucky. Like right now I remember just the last pulling session, which was kind of just alright. It wasn't too bad, too good. Now I also don't think it's generous because this is a fucking gacha game and it's asking me to gamble. Yeah. And I am in the end giving them money for JPEGs. Yes, that is the case. But the JPEGs are cute and they can kill enemies really well sometimes. The part of why I'm skipping the next limited event is because the one after that, the Operator 1 Spectre, the Unchained, gets discounted by 100 pulls. Yeah, makes sense. I do actually enjoy planning ahead for my sparks and shop operators through the year. You do. That sounds interesting. Anyways. Oh yeah, another thing I actually wanted to add is also that I think why it feels that way, maybe just purely again feels like it, not math behind it. Maybe there's psychology behind it, but I don't know that. Is that basically every time I do pulls in Arknights, it's a lot of pulls at the same time. I never go do like 100 pulls on a banner. Well, I kind of actually do, but I shouldn't if I wasn't spending money on the game. But it's always I save and then you do like 300 or 100 plus pulls on a like a limited banner or a collab banner, while in Honkai Star Rail, again my example, I basically every other banner, like depends, right? I will just go and pull the character, and it's like basically every month there is a banner that I want to pull on, while in Arknights I very much save it on very specific banners. Like the concrete knowledge, I'll have enough gold certificates to buy when she goes onto the store in 4 months. It's something to forward to, No, okay, yeah, I get that. I get like the knowledge of getting them, but the planning itself, it's like I guess I'm very much I do also like to plan it, but I don't like doing it. I'm doing it because not talking about Arknights right now. I mean, kinda, but not really. I deleted the Red's name in the GDI. Huh? My girlfriend likes spreadsheets. Yeah. I mean, actually, you know what? I do like spreadsheets, but no, actually, now that I fucking say it out loud. I mean, the calculator I showed you, did you saw it before? It's very convenient. I saw it yesterday for the first time. The concrete knowledge, I'll have enough gold certificates to buy a Ray when she goes into the shop. Gotcha. I used my girlfriend's spreadsheet instead tomorrow. Yeah, makes sense. If you got one, then yeah. I mean, I saw it for the first time. It looks convenient because I can, like, don't know if it's better. Oh, I mean, I don't know anything about this. I just believe it. Lyra sent it to me yesterday. You can set like how much Orundum you have. You can say how much pulls you have. You can set how much like this thingy you have. I have a lot. And then that you have a monthly card. And then I know that for this limited banner, I will have 1,356,059 pulls, which is convenient, you know. But yeah, I only looked at it yesterday, and it showed me that for the next two limited banners, I have 300 pulls each, which no matter what, I am definitely getting Lapland Altar here. And then honestly, I have no idea what is in the next one, so I will see when we get there. Oh, wait, no, here. Wait, no, yeah, here. I could maybe look at if there are any characters that I want, but it doesn't show any normal banners. It shows only like banners that come with events, because like those are the only ones that are guaranteed, apparently, from what I've been told. I mean, I kind of want Shen Altar. But other than that, there's no one I really care about too much. I don't really know all of these characters. And I do have Vina Victoria, which is nice. I got her somewhat recently. Yeah, that sounds right, yeah. Anyways, that was like a bit of a 30-minute tangent again. But yeah, I wanted to know how you feel about the pulls, because I had a lot of people angry at me for calling the game stingy. Hi Maggie, today is the 187th day of your survey. Why? Wow, I've been out here a while. The time really flies. You have been out so long, shouldn't you head back? Everyone misses you. Huh? Was that in there before? Don't tell me you're snacking some new parameters. Yeah, like I said, I think it's a bit stingy with pulls, but you're willing to buy your operators on a 2-year delay. It's alright. Yeah, makes sense. Again, I can also, like, that calculation, I don't want to do any math anymore, right? But for me specifically, if I went really hard and finished all the story, made all of the EX stages, made them on challenge mode, everything like that, I would be rich. I would feel like the richest person ever. And that is definitely something good for new players. If I was like a new player and wasn't reading the story, I would be rich, because I would get all of that I don't want to say at the same time, because even if you were just playing the stages and not reading the story, it would take a while, but you would get them really fast, all of those resources. But I'm worried that when I catch up, it might become kind of slower. I do also still spend money on the game, though. As I said, I buy shit. I buy shit. Which, you know, I might be able to buy more after I get the job. Man, I really don't want a job, though. Huh? Oh, yeah, I read that. Sorry, I will start paying attention to the story now. I will try to stop going on tangents. It does become slower, but you tend to run out of characters you want after a while. That makes sense. I kind of want all of them, though. Like, they are, as I said, they are characters I have, like, very high on my priority list. I said this like a million times before. It's very easy to make a character I like. They just need to have like one positive quality, and I want them. That's like it. And to be honest, yeah, it's a struggle. I also think I can like kinda hold myself solidly well. But for example, what I did in Honkai Star Rail, I feel like recently that was like a misplay a little bit with my planning for the future, but maybe I'll get lucky to have the advantage that I'm a massive lesbian, so so I at least get to skip most of the guys. Yeah, makes sense. I like a lot of the guys as well, but admittedly also pull for them less, I would say. Also, there's significantly less guys in the game. I don't know the math, but just again purely from vibes, the difference is probably at least big. Well, it's a cute little supervise either way. How nice. But as for going back, I think unfortunately Executor the Federico turned out to really appeal to me with his super sympathetic depiction of autism. Yeah, I do like Federico. I was reading his story just earlier today, right? I couldn't remember his name, so I'm glad you reminded me, because he was only referred to as Executor in that story. But yeah, he's nice. I do like him. Okay, I actually have very little characters I have like want to pull for a lot. I genuinely think at this point the only character I like really want is Skadi and Lapland Altar. I think I might be forgetting someone easily, you know, but yeah, those are like the ones I think of so right now. Scott is so good, yeah. I mean, I'm definitely biased. I said this many times before. This is, by the way, remember how I said I won't be going on more tangents? That's what I'm doing now. But yeah, I very much like went. Before I saw Skadi in Arknights, I was like, yeah, I want Skadi because I loved her in the Limbo side story. I think she was great there. It's like if the protagonist of Curious Incident of the Dog in the Nighttime was a paladin with a shotgun. He really shines in Hortus de Escapismo. Is that the one that has him as like the cover art? It's incredibly funny that we are big fans of Skadi, given we both agree that Granny and the Knight's Treasure and other types are pretty mid events. Yeah. I think Granny and the Knight's Treasure. Okay, let's go on another tangent. Let's fucking ignore that we are in the middle of a story. Who even cares? What's your least favorite side story in the game, would you say? It might be like something I don't know, which would suck, but it can also be something I know, you know. Great Chief returns, zero competition, I see. It's racism. Yeah, you did tell me a bit about that. Yeah. You disliked how shit, what was her name? Arknights was like making it sound like their own culture is inferior, right? Which, you know, I said the same thing back then, if I remember correctly. Depicting the ingenious people as violence-obsessed savages who are morally obligated to restore their culture in order to join the great civilization. Yeah, I admittedly did not recognize that when I played it, but yes, it does come out wrong when you think about it. But you said it gets better in future, like, appearances of, yeah. Sargon? Is that the region name? I hope I'm remembering that correctly. The sequel to it's really good and it annoys me a lot. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I like didn't love that story, but since I did not think about it this way, I think it was like alright. My least favorite, I think, was Heart of the Searching Flame, because it felt like nothing happened. I didn't really even care for the characters too much, and yeah. I feel like the most interesting things happened in the epilogue, which is exactly what Lyra said to me when she finished it like a week ago. Heart of Searching Flame is really a nothing burger of an event, yeah. This snowstorm looks like it will last at least a week. Good thing I've got plenty of supplies. Let's take another look at the to-do list. I think I remember a few things still needed doing. Hey, look, character in swimsuit. Yeah. I mean, what can I say? I do enjoy characters in swimsuits. Though, also, I think a lot of the swimsuit skins are worse than, like, more outfit skins. I mean, there's just so much you can do with a swimsuit. Right? You can't really add too much accessories, I guess, which I think is what makes the characters look interesting. Let's see here. Right, sample collection is done. Searching for clues in the ruins. I think we can call that done. Gami's summer outfit is super ski-wee, given she's like 15 during OF. I don't know what that is. Is that Heart of the Searching Flame? Oh yeah. Sorry, I don't remember these shortened names. What is skewy? I don't know that word. I mean, I can also Google it, but which, you know, you can tell me to Google it, but if you could tell me, it would save me time. Nothing much new compared to last year. If only we had a discovery like the year before. It's pretty normal, but I bet the section chief still chews me out for getting greedy. Nothing here either. Oh, here's a blank. Low temperature test of new materials. Oh, I totally forgot. Where did I put that new material? Oh crap. They're gonna kill me if I lose it. Phew, that was close. I just left it in my outer pocket. The outer pocket is 43 degrees below zero. I kept it there 6 hours. It retains elasticity. Now to test hardness. Hey! Well, no problem. Into the experiment chamber you go. Thank goodness I put it in my check-in. Skeevy is kinda like untrustworthy and creepy. Gotcha. Gotcha. I mean, I can't, you know, again, got from the context you were trying to say, but, you know, just didn't know what the word meant. Like, you might have a skewy model that seems kinda dirty and poorly maintained, but in context of the summer outfit. Yeah, it's just, weird to put it on a young character. That's what you're trying to say, right? It's more like uncomfortable sexualization, yeah. Thank goodness, I put it in my jacket. With the blizzard and all, I guess I can just put it outside the door and see how it holds up in a low temperature environment. Like if Gummy was a real person who chose to wear that, then I wouldn't be shaming her for it. However, she's a JPEG, yeah, because someone decided that, well, okay, I mean, she is a JPEG, yeah, but someone decided to depict that character in that outfit, right? I think I get you, yeah. With the blizzard and all, I guess I can just put it outside the door and see how it held up in the low temperature environment. I think the current temperature out there should be right. Okay, Magalan. Here we go. Take a deep breath, open the door a split second, toss the thing out, then shut it. Okay, Master Zalor. About swimsuit. I didn't go to swim for like for probably half a decade at this point, because damn am I uncomfortable in a swimsuit. Gotta be quick, precise, decisive, or else the snowstorm gets in here and we are all done. Which is sad, because before that I was actually going to swim like somewhat regularly. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I haven't gone swimming for like 20 years now. Yeah. Oh, who's this? I like going swimming, but I'm not gonna do something like that if it makes me uncomfortable, right? I think that's understandable. Excuse me? Partly for discomfort with my body and partly because I fear my own safety. That is sad. Yeah, okay. See, do love this woman's design. What? Magalan, did you just see a ghost? Wait, is she talking to herself? See, I do love. Okay, I was thinking if it's. I mean, I saw the. I'm trying to like make myself. I don't want to come off as someone who's like minor spelling mistake, but I just read it and I was like, I'm not sure if I know exactly what you're trying to say. Yeah, I'm glad it's fine. Admittedly, people who do minor spelling mistake, I do hate that. When I make like a fucking argument, write 2 paragraphs, and they are like, I think you meant to spell it this way. I don't know what I'm trying to say. My spelling has been getting worse lately. It's fine. I mean, sometimes I'll write something and I don't even know what I try to say. Anyways, Magalan is talking to herself, looks like. Yes, Magalan, she was very pretty. Still a ghost though. But how could there be another person up here in the Netherlands? Could it be some kind of snowy ghost? It is lesbian? No way, I just have to open the door and take another look. I have to answer this question with science. There's no such thing as ghosts, and I'm not so cold that I'm hallucinating. Oh, Magellan. Oh god, a ghost! A sexy ghost. I mean, fuck a ghost! Yeah, bet she wants to fuck a ghost, huh? What if I'm some kind of uncontrollable tribe? What if it's some kind of uncontrollable tribe? That would be huge. Go for it, Magellan. Anyways, I got to play ads. I wanted to... do something before I play the ads, but I think I forgot. Anyways, we'll take a short break, because I have to kinda. They forced it on me. Be right back. Hello, I'm back. I do have a cool bottle of alcohol with me. Well, it's actually I don't like love this one, but it's a cool bottle because it was in a fridge. Actually, it just hit me that this came out before episode 6, so Red's first appearance was her being quiet, walking on walls, and yeah, walking on walls. And asking Frostleaf for help with homework, and then we get episode 6 and she demolishes poor Lyudmila along with Monster. Yes, you are right. I know I said this again like at least several times. I should have just gone with the release order for everything. I don't know, honestly I didn't know what to expect under these stories because I just never played them. I didn't know what they try to do. and I guess I imagined them similar to how character records are, which are nice, but they are also like if you play the rest of the story without them, you don't really miss out. You can kind of look at them at any point. To be honest, I think my order was also a bit weird starting out. Yeah, I definitely do from now on. I do 10 of these, and then I can go back to playing it exactly in order with the normal side stories and main story in between it, which I'm also like, I said it when I entered chapter 10, I'm like so excited to just continue the main story, because damn, I'm like kinda invested a little bit, you know, just a little bit. Mine back when I started playing, they didn't have the release order chat in game. That is annoying, yeah. It was completely unclear when any of these events released. Yeah. You probably had to like look it up on the internet, huh? Yeah. Again, my girlfriend who loves spreadsheets helped. Yeah, that is nice. Look, it's the ghost. Excuse me, can I come in? Don't be afraid, I'm not a ghost. Here, touch my face. Huh? What? Oh, okay. Wow, you're warm. But how? You're here in the Northlands? How are you here in the Northlands? Are you a Sami? I don't know what why that seems disappointing to you, but I am indeed a Sami. Nice to meet you, little girl. Hi. Still, I still don't know how you got here, but please come in. A normal person would freeze to death out there. I mean, wouldn't a blizzard like this be a problem, even for a Sami? Thank you. Here, have some tea. Honestly, I think having so many tangents today worked perfectly, because these aren't that long after all. So if I just played through them in normal speed without talking too much, we would have been done with it in like 2.5 hours, I think. What's your name? You may call me... let's say Simone. Simone? And your name, little girl? My codename is Magalan, Rhine Lab Field Specialist, assigned to Research Outpost 420. It's only me here at the moment. I see. Simone, why are you here? Did you get caught in the storm? I was entrusted with the search for a certain individual. Hello, Dels. Love your accent, thank you, I appreciate that. I don't love it, honestly, but glad you do. Hope you're having a good day. Search? In the Northlands? There's no one here. For all the months I've seen maybe a couple living organisms. The client informed me that she would be active in this area. Why are you looking for her? The storm will last for some time, which should delay her movements. I came here to retrieve her. Oh, really? Do you mean me? I'm not certain. Right, so you're not here for me. But the weather as it is, it really doesn't bother you? The Sami, rather, I am familiar with snow. But if the weather continues to deteriorate, I know what this means, by the way. However, I do not know how to say it.
Deteriorate.
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 Deteriorate. Deteriorate.
Deteriorate. Deteriorate.
Deteriorate. Or something. Yeah. Yeah, I do know what this means. But just, yeah, deteriorate. But weather continues to deteriorate. Many things will change in unpredictable ways. Yeah, I knew the storm would last a while, but I didn't think it would be this intense. I wanted to wait for the wind to die down a bit. We would have to speed things up like this. According to the calendar and my observation, tomorrow would be the best time. And we have enough supplies. I really did well. All these supplies are for you alone? IS4 story comes after this. I see. Oh, well, I think IS story I will still not be playing in the proper order though. Oh no, these are for all the people living at this research station to hold out until there's next year's survey season. Would be kinda complicated, especially because they have like more endings and I would need to be good at the game to actually get them. Black Forest Will's A Dream is next. It's tied to IS4 but not technically part of it. Black Forest is just another stealth collection, gotcha. Well, I played like a lot of IS1, but it's basically the only one I played. And then a bunch of IS6 when it released to level up my Radian. But like, not that much. That reminds me that I started my monthly run like a week ago, but I still didn't finish it. But after Black Forest is the IS4 story. Yeah, I think with the IS stories, I think I'm just gonna get to them at some point. I do also play IS like a bunch off stream. No, well, I say a bunch, but like not really a bunch. Just occasionally. I used to a lot. Oh? If you need to live here for a while, you can use these supplies too. Also, you know, the thing is, I kind of started streaming quite longer than I used to, just like 3 months ago. 3 months ago, my average stream was 4 hours. Now maybe just 3. Nah, I think it would be 4. And now my average stream is fucking 6 hours, 7, maybe 6, 7, haha. Plus it is daily. So back then I used to just overall game a lot more off stream. Now I play games a lot on stream. If you need to live here, oh yeah, I already read that, sorry. But you can't touch my equipment. Oh, okay. Good. Well, now that's decided, let's get packing. Sorry, Simone. There's a few things I have to prepare. Sure, no problem. I won't get in the way. Suitcase. Where should I put my suitcase? Oh, I remember. I brought it down from the loft and put it in the kitchen. The survey apparatus and the drone. Meh, it's fine. Just need to charge a bit. Is there anything I can help you with? Huh? Oh, no. I can take care of it all by myself. All this myself. Okay, so IS-2, Phantom and Crimson Solitaire, and IS-6, Swiss Garden and of Grotesque Queries do actually lead into later stories. Well, that's great. Those are the only one I played, kinda. I think I did like one run of actually IS-4, but I might be... No, that was IS-5. Just because I did not know how to swap them, so my very first run of IS was IS-5, because that was like the latest one back then, but I did not get anywhere. I've been doing all this by myself for a while. I got lots of practice. So this is where you work? That's right. I do research and observation. What do you observe? All the ice fields of the Northlands. I know that, for example, the Phantom and Crimson Solitaire, that had like a side story kinda recently, no? With Tragodia. That was, I'm guessing, somehow related to that one. Act or Die, I think it was called. And you're the only one here? Yep, that's my job. You don't get lonely? Give me a second, I need to... Phantom and Tragodia are the... Yeah, I know they are the same person. Tragodia is Phantom Alter. But that's the connection that I make before with those two stories. Like, I read the stories when I'm playing IS, right? I did only 2 endings on... Actually, no, I did only 1. I think I died when I was killing the teddy bear. But I didn't read Act or Die at all because release order. So I'm gonna get there in like 10 years. IS-2 comes between Stories of Afternoon and Act or Die, and IS-6 comes between Fantasy on the Mirage and First of 1,000 Autumns. Yeah, I did not play any of those. Well, I did play Act or Die, just not the story. To be honest, the only one you need for Act or Die is the original ending where Shalom rescues Lucian. Yeah, okay. I did do that one. Give me a second. We are currently planning a board gaming session with friends. So I just want to let them know so they don't wait for me until I finish my stream, which would probably take at least another like 4 to 6 hours. I guess I could also text them in the break, but I already started writing the sentence. So maybe, just maybe, no confirmation yet, maybe we'll be playing Eon's End with Lyra, Olsey, and Ark tomorrow, but no confirmation yet. And, like, maybe we will play it and not stream it. That's, like, something will happen tomorrow. Unfortunately for IS-6, you kinda need all of the first 3 endings. Yeah, that's cool. You don't get lonely? Oh shit, no. My mouse just got over that button. I do, but I don't think loneliness and happiness are mutually exclusive. Yeah, I can be happy when I'm lonely. I think that's cool. I know my colleagues are all waiting for me to come back, and I know these ice fields hold so many amazing secrets waiting to be unlocked, so it's not half that bad. Sometimes, well, and then I stream so I can speak with people on the internet and not get lonely. you have a lot of time to get there, and also you have access to the shuttle. Yeah, okay, I think I would be able to do it, like if I tried to just get the endings on like lower difficulty. But, well, I guess depending, I mean, the endings in IS-1, the one I've done, and the one I've done in IS-6, I mean, they are very short stories. So I think with those, I would be fine just reading it on the internet. That was genuinely like 5-minute story, you know? Maybe 10. So yeah. Sometimes I get lonely, but most of the time I'm really very happy. To be alone is very scary. A life like this, I don't even know what to say. There are some extra story unlocks, but again, read them on the internet. Yeah, okay. Actual bits of prose rather than the visual novel. Gotcha. Okay. I know it's not for everyone. Being an explorer isn't easy. Being a scientist, I'm definitely looking forward to actually catching up with the story, so stuff like this just kinda happens in the order that's natural for people. You are truly optimistic. To borrow the word of one of the greats, an explorer's best friend is loneliness. Oh, but the section chief said I have this bad habit of talking to myself. Oh, yeah, you do. Do I? I don't think I do. It's fine, Miss Magalan. You are a fine person. Should do something with the name, though. Oh, really? No, okay, that's rude to say. I don't mean that. Yes. Was attempt at a joke. Okay, the station's energy reserves should hold up all right, as long as I set the hibernation times right. So, right, like I said, aside from the research equipment, you're free to use anything you want, Simone. I see. Thank you. Simone is a nice name. But I'm infected. Is it okay for us to share supplies? To share this facility? You noticed, didn't you, Magalan? Yes, I noticed. You certainly didn't do anything to hide it. You are not afraid? I'm surprised. It surprised me a bit at first glance. It did. You don't usually see crystal distribution like this. But really, as pretty as you are, Simone, those crystals look even more special. You need to avoid my eyes. You need to not avoid my eyes. Oh, your eyes, huh? You should really get treatment, Simone. It's a little dangerous there. That is not what I mean. My meaning is, do you not fear infection? Oh, no, I don't need to worry about that. Rhine Lab's research has proven time and again that telepathy transmission from person to person is not nearly as easy as most people think. Even though nobody seems to listen. I have lots of infected friends and colleagues. It's no big deal. Really? Yep, really. Everyone in the Rhineland Medical is really proud of what we have accomplished. But when it comes to infected stuff, we can't compare to a pharmaceutical company called Rhode Island. It pisses off some of my colleagues, but it's the truth. They do really amazing work on oripathy over there. That's why Rhine Labs signed a cooperation agreement with Rhode Island. I'm actually going there myself. I'm pretty excited. I have no idea what it's like, but I really hope I can get some really good research done. I thought it would be cooped up in the lab forever. Okay, since you said it's mean that they did not give you a year to this one. And just like what they talked about now, I'm thinking this happened somewhat significantly in the past. Not like, I guess, not like a super long ago, but somewhat ago. Actually, it didn't specify like at this moment when they signed the contract, so it might not be, but it sounded that Silence specifically, at least, was in Rhodes Island, or like working with Rhodes Island for a while, and that Ifrit is in Rhodes Island for a while. Just speculating. I'm pretty excited. I have no idea what it's like, but I really hope I can get some really good research done. I thought I'd be cooped in the lab forever. I already read that. Yeah. There's a very minor thing, but Shanning's file implies that she's a large part of the reason Rhodes Island is so good at treating oripathy. I see, that's interesting. Shanning is cool. You really like to talk, don't you? Obviously, I really like talking to other people, but I start to talk. If I start to talk off your ear off, you can just tell me. I'll quiet down. Not at all. I like you talking about all these things I don't know. Oh, I'm blushing a little. You know, Simon, you could go to Rhodes Island for treatment. Hey, I could even take you there. You aren't worried that I have some ulterior motive? Ulterior motive? That I'm bad. Okay, Simon, are you bad then? Yes, I am a bad then. Magellan, do you feel like the temperature is dropping? The temperature? Huh? Now that you mention it, it's a bit colder than it was before. Hold on. Oh no. Warning. Anomaly detected in Climate Control Center. Outer heating function will be disabled. Warning. That's not good. Excuse me a second. I need to check on that control system. Oh, exterior heating pipe sprang a leak. Probably just worn out. Sorry, Simon. I have to step outside for a bit. What is going to happen? If I let the system go ahead and shut down the outer heat shell, the outpost isn't going to make it to next season, or at least it won't be able to support life. How many days do we have? 2 months, give or take. No matter how familiar you are with snow, you wouldn't be able to live here. I won't. I'm leaving the Northlands soon. You're coming to Rhodes Island, right? Is that right? Are you still packing? I'm getting ready to go out there. Did you not just say it could last 2 months? Yeah, that's not good. I'm gonna make it to next season. It's gonna make it to next season. It's not safe out there to be in that storm. Such a harsh environment may endanger your life. Don't go. No can do. This outpost isn't just for me. It's a base of operation, and it needs to hold up for good. No one else is coming in this weather. Simon, you just showed up in this weather like 10 minutes ago. I am different. I'm not an explorer, Magellan. Phew, this heater is heavy. This outpost is even more important. For an explorer, base camps like this outpost are life-saving nodes. If this outpost goes down, an explorer who runs out of supplies or gets lost might come here and find only death. Okay, but since the time it was built, up until I got here, has anyone else come by? Not a one. Then what does it matter? It matters. How are you so sure? Because there will be someone coming by. Maybe not tomorrow. Maybe not until the next research season. Maybe not for another couple of years. You are just making baseless assumptions, Magellan. It is dangerous out there. No one is coming. At least not until the dry season. No explorer is coming. Simon, you said you're not an explorer, didn't you? That is correct. Well, different explorers make different choices. Some of them might choose to come here when it's nice and calm, to explore the length and breadth of the Northlands. No one's done it yet, but people are always trying. And some of them come here at its most dangerous, to see how the land shapes and changes, to record what they see and bring it back to civilization. The Black Flow of Bolivar, the Highland plains of Kazimierz, the undersea volcanoes of Iberia. There was a time when no one had seen them either. But now the explorers have been and gone, planted their flags. There are still many places in the world no one has set foot on yet, but that's all it means, not yet. Today, I set foot on this ice field. That means more people will come in the future. And we have no idea under what circumstances they will be coming. And if no one else comes in your lifetime? After you go back, won't this station fall into ruin? I can't give up. There's always that minute chance that some non-existent explorer might come along 2 months later. Simon, you have to understand. I, Magellan, believe in exploration. I believe in explorers. One day, our footprints will cover this entire land. You have put your hopes in a future that may not come to pass. Will you not be disappointed? No big deal. An explorer spends her whole life discovering, and her whole life being disappointed. No explorer's discovery is purely her own. Every one of us stands on the shoulders of all the explorers who came before us. Every discovery is connected to a long and storied past. Like I am only here in this ice field because of a story I heard as a child. But I know in my heart that even if the... Excuse me. Even if the thing I'm looking for doesn't exist, everything I do still has meaning. I guess I did not complain about my sleep schedule yet today, but it was kinda bad. Slept like... It might have been 6 hours, but I'm leaning more towards the fact that it was 5. Which, you know, not ideal. But I know in my heart that even if the thing I'm looking for doesn't exist, everything I do still has meaning. Even if it's just some empty, disappointing imaginary meaning. Oof, this heater's a little too powerful. Burnt my hair last time. Oh well, on you go. I see. Yep, well, here I go. Let me go in your stead. Huh? Simon, you came here looking for someone, right? Our outpost here doesn't hire anybody. I already found her. Huh? You mean me, Magellan? The environment has deteriorated. That went very smoothly. To the point where our messenger was unable to inform you in advance. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Road Silent Operator, codename Santa La. I am here to retrieve you. Of course, you can keep calling me Simon. Let me go in your stead. Wow! Nope, it's too risky. That's what I should be saying to you. Nope. I'm the field specialist here. It's my responsibility. Don't underestimate me. Huh? Tell me, how do you repair? How to do the repair, Operator Magellan, and let me take care of everything outside. Okay, I got it. Here, take this. What is it? Just press this button and it will come out and get you. And take this, and this. Thank you. I truly found the right person. I don't need them, Magellan. You do. I can't let you go out there without... No, Operator Magellan. Trust me. The land, she trusts me too. We spent our whole lives discovering, and our whole lives being disappointed, right? Foolish Sammy, what will this resistance accomplish? You are indeed impressive. We cannot escape this storm. But what does it matter? Forces will crush you, swallow your cities, devour your land. Which we will not kill you. We will die, but you will live. You must live. You must see this land stained with blood. Take this, a gift from the dead. Take it, with your eye. Scream, cry, then live. We die in glory. We live in ignominy forever. Which... Indeed. How was it I always felt this world would die? So long as there are children like this, the world will find a way to flourish. Rest assured, Magellan, there are some things that are beyond you. Let the adults handle it. It is good for us too. Listen. Flourishing life blooming white, bury the black seeds deep in the night. Sign out, pretty girl, cry out, pretty girl. The snow hears your song, the blizzard keeps you warm. Fuck blizzard. Snow of the Northlands, do you hear my song? Magellan, I want you to follow your dreams. That should stop the snow. Alright. Well, we got 2 new characters. So that's interesting. Kinda confused about that, like, flashback to whoever was talking to her. This was one of the first Year 1 stories. Okay. And then Santana didn't become playable until Year 4 NPC Gel, yeah. I mean, they introduced the characters, they shared some of the, like, Ryan... I guess, until now, I didn't really know what Ryan Lev was doing at all. Like, I know that Ifrit somehow came from there, but I don't think it was, like, I don't know. I don't... But I didn't know they were, like, researching Oripati, and it sounds like they kinda are, right? So that was interesting. We know now, like, how they research a lot of things. Yeah, makes sense. We kinda, they told how they signed the cooperation agreement and shit. You can learn about what kind of things from various operators' files. Gotcha. I'm thinking, maybe I should probably read them at some point, but it's like so much effort. Like Philoxis' file talks about their focus on information theory. Silence and Saria were medical researchers, Myers did robotics. That one makes sense. I think Silence being medical research also makes sense because one, she's a researcher, but she also has like a drone. I mean, she's a medic, I wanted to say. I like Philoxis. Philoxis is cool. Philoxis is one of my favorite designs, I would say, still in the video game. But mostly you don't need to read their files because the Rhine Lab manga covers all the same stuff. Gotcha. But yeah, I don't know if I followed whatever was happening there at the end with like some people calling her a witch and stuff like that. Plus also revealing the diabolic incident. Yeah. I do plan to read the manga and the other one you mentioned as well. I actually is there more mangas than those two? Oh, those are like the two I know about. And I do only know about them thanks to you. Without you, I would not know there is a single manga in this game, I think. I know there is an anime. I heard about that. How long are they, by the way, if you... doesn't have to be an exact number, but more like... is it longer than One Piece? Or is it shorter than that? People from Ursus calling her a witch were blood hooks for the future. Okay. In that case, I don't want to know. And yeah, we got the last one. I don't think there are any manga longer than One Piece. Yeah, probably not. No, yeah, probably not. But yeah, if you just have like, anyway, I think the records of Rhine Lab is like 10 chapters. Okay, I can do that in a day, easy. I might do that like next time I go donate plasma. Yeah, that sounds like a plan, which is next Monday, by the way. That's the plan, at least. Unless something happened. Okay. Also, one thing. My father is supposed to come visit next week, which I'm really excited about, as you can see. And he unfortunately always comes at the time where I'm trying to stream and then is here. So I'm gonna have to either do a short stream, maybe like a really early stream, maybe a really late stream. We will see. I will still try to stream that day, right? But yeah, I will definitely say, like, announce it in advance. But yeah, we'll have to do that on most likely, I think, Tuesday. Anyway, closure story thingy. Well, at least there was closure on the picture, which is cool, because closure is cool. 11:30 AM, overcast. Countryside, Rhodes Island Chief Engineering's office. What are you doing this time? Godseed, you think I could see the doctor for a bit? Has it been so long since you pranked the masters, eh? Feeling antsy? Oh, come on, I'm really a very caring person. Last time you called yourself a caring person, you set up a facility to broadcast Closure's Midnight Video Market at 12 o'clock for 3 months straight. But we still have no way to turn the volume down. Okay, I admit it. I want to go tease the doctor. Not to mention Mastisa's memory loss. I can't say for sure if the doctor even knows who you are. I know, but that's probably because I'm from the future. Huh? Slept too much and turned stupid, huh? That's sad. I'll have to bring the doctor some snacks as a little cheer-up gift. Whatever, just try not to make a bad impression. Warfarin went bad enough. Add in the doctor's misconception about vampires, and the Casdell matter will have to be postponed indefinitely. So, I don't remember from the story Doctor and Warfarin, by the way. I don't remember how it's capitalized. Not like this. Yeah. I don't remember Doctor and Warfarin interacting in the story, but apparently it went poorly. It's in her file. Ah, okay. I mean, character I don't own. She goes feral over Doctor's blood. Ah. Yeah. Cool. That's like mosquitoes and myself. This is an opportunity to rehabilitate yourself in the eyes of the people. Seize it well. I really need rehabilitation? No, we all like you. After the time you set the climate control system to 36 degrees? Yes. Yeah, that makes sense. There was a power outage in the machine shop. We found your fingerprints on the console. It was power outage in the machine shop. You hacked the surveillance system and deleted the recording, but the console served as a biological backup. I have 13 tissue samples from 13 different instances. I'm sorry. It's my bad that Envoy is such an arrogant prick. I just want to rub his nose in it. Sorry. Anyway, the welcome party, Dr. Mastisa's welcome back party. We are not throwing one? Afraid not. Circumstances such as they are. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, why you gotta be like that, Godseed? This is the doctor we're talking about. The doctor went with amnesia. We gotta create an atmosphere of warmth and camaraderie. Did you always look at the doctor so? Maybe. I've never been that close to the doctor, but didn't you just say this is the perfect time to make a good impression? Closure. Let's talk about something else. If you're not going, I'll go myself. I don't care what you do. Did I hear we are going to Langman? I think that was on the schedule. Yes. What's up with the music? Where did it go? Where did the music leave to? Yeah, thank you. Yes. Right, this happens right between chapter 1 and chapter 2. Yes, that makes sense to me. Because, well, that's when we... Okay, I don't remember exactly when we went to Langman. Like, I didn't remember if it was chapter 2 or chapter 3. But yeah, that does make sense to me. Is this... Man, timelines sound confusing. Timelines, SMH my head. Chapter 01 is Chernobyl, chapter 2-3 are the Skull Shatterer. Gotcha, yeah. Well, that was a good chapter because there was Exu and Texas. But yeah, the rest was like kind of alright. I think I kind of liked the ending, or like, I guess, half, the second half of chapter 3 quite a lot. But yeah, I feel like that was before I was hooked on the story. But there was Exu and Texas and like some other people as well. There was Liskarm. And we can operate freely. Langman has become quite dangerous. Huh? Really? Langman? I thought that place was all about law and order. It's the closest city to Chernobyl. That should be pretty self-explanatory. Okay, this is like info I did not have. So, you know, that's, I think. I mean, it kind of makes sense. But, yeah. To be fair, this did come after episode 3. Yeah. I mean, exactly, the fucking... Okay, with side stories, they kinda all come at a different... It seems like they come around the same time, but I kinda have no idea what happens when. But when it happens, it's at least like all at the... like it fits into its own storyline in the timeline. Timeline. But with this, there was 7 different stories, right? And every one of them happened at like a different point to some extent. So confusing. So where are we going? Because it's the closest city to Chernobog. Didn't let us be like that? Yeah. I think you're hiding something. No, I said everything there is to be said in the last meeting. Right about the time you were slumped back in your chair, wearing an eye mask, fast asleep. Closure is based. What can I say? Keeping the operation well maintained is tiring work. I never said I blamed you. Without you, Rhode Island wouldn't even get off the ground. Eat shit, Closure, that's so rude. Well, unless she's into that, but I don't think that's what you meant. But I still want to go away with your suspicions. What is it you called me in for exactly? Love Closure, and she's also a little shit? Yeah, that makes sense. What? I can't just call up an old friend? Yeah, I do like Closure as well a lot. What I said like a few times before, also at the start of the story, I found it interesting that I really thought she was, or I guess she will be forever, just a shopkeeper. And exactly, in Act 2, I'd like, before that, since I also didn't play this story, so she just appeared in the tutorial, then she was in a little bit at the end of Chapter 8, right? Am I mixing up? I know she was in the epilogue of Chapter 9, which was interesting, but it was still somewhat not like a major role. Sorry, let me check what this is. And she was like, we found out that she knows DDD, which was interesting, but that was like it. They kind of just exchanged messages, and I don't know if that will go somewhere. I'm guessing it will go somewhere. Always forget DDD exists. Yeah. So we will see. Okay, gotcha. I think I know where your string of messages is going. But it might lead to something in the future, unless the game also forgets that DDD exists. It at least shows that Closure has connections. I'll be at my lab. Hey, wait, okay, we have a power outage down 2 corridors in Sector 3. Can you come look at the cables with me? Just send an engineer down here. It is a problem. Is it a problem with the power supply cables? Or the two of us could go look ourselves. Whatever, I ask you for an inspection. You always delegate it to another operator. Do you think... Okay, I want to ask this in a way that, like, you know, I don't want... If it's spoilery in any way, then I guess don't answer, or answer in a way where it won't be clear to me. Do you think that Closure will ever be, like, playable character? Closure Good Bagel. Okay, gotcha. Whenever I ask you for an inspection, you always delegate it to another operator. My sense of responsibility as chief engineer of Rose Island has suddenly awakened. Let's go. I don't know, I think they absolutely could make her one, but I'm not sure what could make them pull the trigger if they haven't yet. Sales going down. Come on, keep up with me. They probably have her ready to go. They just every few months they up her like numbers. They just increase her attack by like 50 or million every month, so she keeps up with the power creep. And the moment the numbers go down, they just release her. She's probably like basically has a kit of year 1 operator just with really bloated stats. Huh? Ah, heavy rain. I saw heavy rain. Where did I saw heavy rain? Fuck. I remember seeing heavy rain at some point. This is her introduction. Okay, but she was... Was it walk in the dust? No. Yes? Okay. It was one of the situations where I was like, should I say it out loud? Because if it's incorrect, I will embarrass myself. But I was right, so it's fine. Huh? This is heavy rain. Oh, heavy rain? Hello, Miss Closure. What a good little girl. Look, Calceat. Look how much more likable she is than you. No, Calceat is great. Heavy rain, let me see you your monitor. This one? On my left arm here? Yes, be careful not to touch the needle. Right. Numbers look good. Your hemoglobin is up. You're recovering well. Thank you, Dr. Calceat. Nothing's necessary, just doing my job. You don't thank people for that. Well, I don't know, I feel like it's nice to thank people for doing their job. Reminds me that I ordered pizza today. And like normally so normally I live in like an apartment building, right? Apartment complex building, something. So they also do think that I like kind of dislike, but like whatever, is that they will come apartment complex. I find it quite simple, actually. Good one, yes, cool. Love that. But yeah, normally, at least when it's cold, I will wait inside, right? And just wait for the car to arrive. And then I will go outside, pick up the food, go back inside. I kind of dislike, because I don't dislike it normally, but sometimes people just don't do it well, the couriers, because they will like call me, we'll be there in 2 minutes, then I will take a minute to like ready myself, then come down, let's say it might have took like a minute and a half, and then I wait down there for like 5 minutes. I'm ordering the food because it's convenient, and if I have to fucking stand in the bottom floor of my apartment simplicity, it's not that convenient. Like, it's still more convenient than going to a restaurant, but come on. Anyways, so I went down there and I like looked around if the car isn't there, and I didn't see anything. There was a police car standing like right in front of my building. So I was like, opened my phone, wanted to like check the fucking order, right? Like when the car is on the map. and then I'm just like kind of standing there. And then the lady with the pizza comes and like in front of the door and handed it to me. And like I felt really bad because like I mean technically their job, right? But I feel like I normally try to be helpful and at least go outside. But this way she literally saw me standing inside the building, scrolling on my phone instead of going to take the pizza. So she had to like go all the way fucking to the door because I'm stupid. Anyways, I left the tip, which I normally don't do because I'm evil piece of shit. Anyways, I have to play ads. That was my pizza story. Be right back. Hello. I wanted to show you something since I was already talking about the pizza, I have it here. So basically, and I could have prepared it better. So basically, the site or slash app for ordering food, the like one of the biggest one we have in the country or my city or whatever, they have like some specific deal with the Pizza Hut we have here, which is kind of an expensive pizza, at least what from to the other ones we have here. So they have like a special their pizza, which is like a normal pizza but pink. I don't know how much you can see it. You can definitely see it's pink. It looks actually kind of more red on the webcam, but yes. And it tastes completely normal. This is very standard pepperoni pizza, yeah? But it's pink. And I bought it because, because it's pink. But they also had a special deal on it. So I bought this pizza. And I bought some baked potatoes and a sauce. And it was still not even €8. So that was kinda incredible. That was kind of a good deal. I'm very weak to any kind of sale. I said this before, I will always go to the website if I want to order something. Be like, yeah, I'm gonna get Thai food because I just like Thai food. But then I see, oh, but this pizza, there's a sale. And I'm like really not in the mood for pizza. But damn, that's a cheap pizza. So I have a pizza and it's pink. But yeah, it's good. It tastes good. And for the price, oh my god, that's a good price. But yeah, Thai food is great. I love when there are spices in my food, that's pretty neat. You know the way back, Heavy Rain? I know. Can you show your... That was not her voice, during the break I forgot... Excuse me, I'm disgusting. I forgot... what her voice was. Then you show yourself out. Closure and I have something to take care of. But I'm a guard. If I go, will you be okay, Dr. Kaltseat? You may be mistaken, Heavy Rain. I asked you to come with us just to give you the layout of the ship. You may not come here often in the future. No, you're a defender? Yeah. I don't need protection. Right. Then, excuse me. Goodbye, Miss Closure. Yeah, bye. Did you hear that, Kaltseat? She called me Miss. Oh, what a good little girl. She really seemed to want to help you out. And you sent her away like that. Every operator has to find her own place in the world, just like me. Having her waste time with things she's not good at doesn't help anybody. Would it kill you to talk like a human being every once in a while? Heavy Rain was in the Sargon military. Before she can establish interpersonal relationship, she needs to find a proper position for herself and integrate into Rhodes Island. That requires both support and tolerance, as well as her own self-awareness. Yeah, your lectures make my head hurt. She another one of your strays you brought home? How's your headache doing, by the way, Tavina, since they mentioned it? Did it get better? Did you have like some drugs? Did you take drugs? You kind of have a talent for picking up a new pet, Kaltseat. Took some Neurofen, yeah? And is it better? How many are we up to now? So I should probably be in bed and will probably crash after this story. Yeah, I mean, after this story, I'm switching to Mewgenics. That's the plan, at least. But yeah, I mean, for you, it's like 3 a.m. Is that right? I don't really know. Just, I think around that time, yeah. Yep, I'm so correct. I'm so smart. How many are we up to now? It's one of the steps in the acquisition and cultivation of procedures for infected personnel. Hold on, last month you had a solid 72-hour surgical procedure. Was that her for your operation on? Was that her you were operating on? Indeed. The surgical team went through like 8 or 9 shifts. But you didn't sleep for 3 days? At least she recovered quickly. And this is where we learned Calcid has a fucking unhinged work ethic. Yeah. Tell me, Calcid, do you drag yourself? Speaking of drags. I refuse to answer that question. If I don't ask, you'll never say, will you? I really like Calcid. She's really cool. You know? I think she's really cool. But yeah, the fact that... Okay. I admittedly don't understand how people like their jobs, but it's probably because I never worked a job I liked. But you know, if you have a job like Calcid, which with the world they are in, also maybe it's just me looking at it from a perspective of someone not living in the world, I respect it a lot. And she's just cool. I think Calcid's cool. If I don't ask, you'll never say, will you? What's the point of discussing this? You're too hard on yourself. I can handle it. And she can handle it. Dark. Should we be using backup power? You can see? I'm vampire, of course I can see. That reminds me, I did not know she's a vampire until chapter 10. I did not know, but they told you in year 1. So that's fun. So can I. Alright then, on we go. Now I know what I just said, but did I step on something? I'm still wondering overall on vampire lore, like what are they doing? Well, I guess they kinda like blood, huh? I would guess. Now I know what I just said, but I did step onto something. You will get the vampire lore, yippee! Oh, what is this? Nothing to go get all upset about. Their regent is an London. Yeah, well, I was kinda wondering if that was the boss fight. Wait, is that the regent? I don't remember their position. So, nothing to get all upset about. Is that the gachapon machine? What's it doing here? But yeah, since it will take me a while to get there, since now I want to get through all of these. Which, you know, I don't want to present it as like I don't want to. I do want to get through all of these, which is why I decided to. But at the same time, I really want to get to the main story fast. But I'm also playing like 4 hours every day, so I think it will end up being pretty fast. Huh. Fairy collection, furry friend collection, 12 different fairy friends too. Wow, secret level, awesome. Closure, It's been a long time since I worked in a dark pipeline like this. I really missed it. And Rhode Island wasn't nearly this big back then. Spanner, please. Thanks, monster. I'm still... This is like a spoiler that you can't kinda really dodge. I'm wondering how monster suddenly looks like just, you know, just a normal feline. This is monster's first appearance, I see. I guess that is true, we didn't see monster for a bit. Okay, she has weird rock stings instead of ears, I see. And her tail is still the giant rock thing. Well, okay, she just looks humanoid, you know, but I'll see. I'm assuming that's something that happened on the recentish side. What is it? I can't reach it. Can you give me a boost so I can fix the cable? Anyway, yeah, it's a big story stuff, yeah. That's what I guessed. Okay. Oof, this whole area has been totally cut off from the power supply. We can start troubleshooting. Calcit, do you think it was a mistake to go to Chernobog and rescue the doctor? It was certainly unwise to enter Chernobog at that time. So, Amiya was very firm in her decision. No one could sway her. And you know how the elite operators are. It only happens because you abstained. I'm starting to think this was some kind of test of Amiya. Test? No, not a test. Or rather, if it was a test, it wasn't me administrating it. It was the situation she found herself in. That's interesting. That's interesting. But as firmly as she believed in that decision, I could only support it. Though I certainly didn't have to make her feel like it would go all smoothly. Her choice is her choice. Well said. Well said, but you're the one who has to deal with the consequences. Aren't you tired? Nobody gets it all right from beginning to end. Closure, not even me. But we made it through the darkness. Now we just wait for the light at the end of the tunnel. Also, that second cable right above your head is about to fall. Hey, hold me steady. If the 3-pin power connector drops, that's the end of both of us. Okay, hold up. I'm laying out the wire. Did you just stuff 2 whole sets of wires in behind them? Shh. I must feel the thrum of the electricity in my own heart to achieve peace and balance with the current. I advise you to mull over what you just said. But Calcit, should be good. Try the switch. I have very unfun lore about how many of my family members died to electricity. Because the number is like it's bigger than one would expect. I was saying, regardless of what kind of riddle you were just playing at, if you are walking in the dark, you need some kind of light, right? Aren't you fixing the lights right now? Okay, so I did the number and not counting purple septic feds because those run out, but counting all the free pulls. Oh my, you were doing this math, like, is that what you were doing since we had the discussion? That was a while ago. But sure, what is it? No, I just decided to do it. Okay. I don't know. Well, that's, you know, it's a lot of math. I'm not like a big into math. Well, I mean, no, you know what? I'm kinda like math to an extent. I'm a bad at it though. I think that's a good way to put it. I do like math, I'm just bad at it, and definitely not something I want to do like that, I guess. I do like a different math puzzles, kinda. That's, yeah. You get 156 pulls from the Annihilation, 104 from weekly quests, 192 from limited events, 44 from all the standard event stages, 31 from crossover events, 10 from the 2 Vignetta events, 141 from the monthly pass, 34 from the reruns, and 48 from the green search shop. So for a total of 752 per year. Yeah, okay. I guess that makes sense. I will trust you on that math. And that's not exhaustive? Not exhaustive? What do you mean not exhaustive? I mean, that's a little bit more than what I was having there, but I think, I don't know. There are other resources of a range of like purple static bets and other small events. Oh, that reminds me, one of the things I definitely didn't count are like the events where you get random amounts, like the one where there was the limited banner, where you just pick 2 of the tickets every day and you get the higher one, but if it's low enough you get to pick 3 the next day. Yeah, that's an interesting one. If your goal is to pull as often as possible. I mean, I could pull right now. I could do 300 pulls right now if I wanted to. What is actually the banner right now? Oh. Don't remember. Yeah, there we go. Closure. Why are you asking me about these things? Because if I don't ask you, you don't tell me. You make back about 1 yellow certificates per 10 pulls. Yeah. Wait, really? I thought you would get more. But I guess no, I guess... Wait, really? Just 1? Okay, 10 for 10. I don't admittedly remember like how much you get from each. Like for a 4-star you get 1 yellow certificate. Is that correct? Or do you get 2 for a 4-star? For a 4-star that you already have max doofs on? I don't remember that. Four stars give you 1 yellow cert and a 30 green certs. Okay. So this is basically... So that's like an average. I guess I can see that, because the 4 stars do have pretty good rates, and you will just get some 5 stars in between them. So yeah, that does make sense to me. I do know that, for example, when I was talking about the comments on my video, there were people who were like saying, basically, okay, who were into their math. They were working that they buy all of the pools for the yellow certificates every month, and that's crazy. Like, I get that you would do it sometimes if you don't care about, like, I prefer to spend it on the operators just because there's not enough I have, but I also get that after I have like all the ones I want from the certificates, I guess. I would use it for pulls and then use it to pull, right? But yeah, so from your 752 pulls, you can get another 114. Yeah, that is kind of getting close to the 900. I would definitely get... Okay, so what I buy regularly is obviously the monthly pass, or whatever that's called. I also, in basically 2 years, because it resetted somewhat recently, like if you buy just the standard or random packs, that give you... But they give you like once a year. If you buy them, they give you the double of them. So I basically buy that every year. But, you know, it's been 2 years. Well, it's been 6 months. It just reset it in between them. And I also buy the monthly pulls, which is 20 pulls every month. Is that 20 pulls or is it just 10? I buy it every month and I don't even remember. But this is only really worth it if your goal is, for example, to pull 200 times on every limited event banner, or to get a new operator and spark one older operator. That is my goal currently. At least for the next limited banner, it's Lapland Altar, right? I just really want Lapland Altar. Like, that's the top of my priority list. And then I will see who it is on the next limited one, but I do think there will be like at least one character that I will want, so yeah. But yeah, since I do think I partnered with Regenerate as soon as I could, yeah, that makes sense to me. I don't even, I should maybe look it up. I could maybe, because it's probably on the... You can... Okay, so this banner, if I understand correctly... Well, okay, this is not the banner, this is the story. Oh shit! When that happens, apparently Irene will be getting a module. Cool, I like Irene. I do want to level her up at some point. Okay, wait, this doesn't say who's on the banner, this is just saying other shit. Does it not say who's on the banner? On the... Into... Ah, no, this is... this. No, those are outfits. Fuck. Huh? How does this work? Oh, yeah, I know the next one. With Silver Ash and Mewgenics. And then there's Wang and Chen the Dawn Slayer in the next, and after that one, right? But I don't know like who you can spark. And the wiki page. And we don't know who's after that, yeah. Also, I know, like, okay, I know a lot of people are like, take it as an advantage, and I'm, okay. To some extent, I get it. It's an advantage to know who's in the future because we are like behind the CN server. But I think it's kind of cringe. I don't want to know in advance. I get that it is an advantage in terms of planning and stuff, but it's kind of cringe to just be behind, in my opinion. I'm at least glad that I'm... Well, okay, I can get spoiled on anything because I'm even more behind, at least on story. But yeah, you know? You can spark anyone besides Exo Alter. You can spark Exo Alter? That's annoying. Why not? I mean, not that I want to. I have her 4 times. But that's weird. She'll be sparkable in the next event. Gotcha. The previous limited operator isn't sparkable. I see. It's kind of annoying with how rarely the... Well, okay, no, the limited... I actually am surprised there's 4 a year, but I guess that's 1 every 3 months. That makes sense, actually. So, like, after Decadenza released in Horror Tatori, she was unsparkable in Master's Travels. Okay, but she also was unsparkable in the last limited banner. Oh, okay, yeah, right. Well, because they are different of it. Okay, yeah, I knew that, but that was what was confusing me. I didn't know it was just, like, separated like this. I thought they just chose randomly which you can spark and get in that specific one. But I know they were, like, yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, that explains a lot, actually. Right, okay, sorry, I misremembered. Alright. Wait, no. That means... Oh, no, yeah, it does make sense now, I think. It makes sense to me. Because, so the Chinese New Year one, that's when X was. And the summer was one of the ones that was just now, right? No? Oh, okay. I don't trust my mirror sparks. I love abusing my chatters to give me informations. I love not having to look up anything myself. Okay. Celebration for Tatori. Chinese New Year, such is the joy of our reunion. Celebration Masses Travels. Summer Ato. I know. Yes, I did play those two, so I do remember those. And so the next one is Celebration, and Celebration... Oh, wait. What? So, okay. Is the Decadenza one. Yes, yes. I didn't know that because that was what Lyra told me. So Lapland came out in Portotari, which is why she then wasn't available in Masses Travels. Okay, what confused me is, as I said, I did not know that they are separated to two like these. So as I said, I just thought they basically pick few of the limited characters and always give them there. And I mean, what made me think that even more was that I was confused. If it would be separated like this, why was Lapland not in either of the two ones? So I was thinking maybe it's actually 4 of them, because there are 4 in a year, right? So I was, oh, okay, maybe it's not 2 or anything, maybe there's 4. But then I thought it's just random, basically, or something. I don't know what I was thinking, but now I can't understand, so thank you for that. I did not know it was like you cannot spark the one that was on the previous one. So can you still get them from the banner, or can you not even get them from the banner, Lapland Altar? Or like, oh, or like this time Exu Altar, I guess. I think that as you are not sure. Okay, that's fine. But, maybe, well, good thing I did not know that before, because maybe I would spend like 600 pulls and really try to get Lapland Elder. To be fair, I don't think I had that much though back then. Right now, I'm quite ready. I have like 400 pulls on me right now, okay, or like 350, which is pretty nice. I'm quite satisfied with that amount. To be fair, I do definitely want to keep some, at least, OP to get skins. Because, like, I basically... I don't know if I said it on stream. I definitely showed it because I was scrolling through my operators at some point. But I did buy all the Ave Mujica skins. I did do that, which was like 100, which is well. Yeah, I don't normally buy skins. I do buy a lot actually. But I did for the Ave Mujica girls. I love your sarcasm. Yeah. I did buy all of them. And I do buy just skins in general. I mean, I did buy the maid skin for Gold Seed like half a year before I got Gold Seed almost. And that was one only for real money. That one wasn't even for OP. But I also did buy... I, for example, have a Skadi skin, by the way. I have a Skadi skin. I don't have Skadi, but I bought Skadi skin, like, the first month I started playing. It was probably the first week I started playing. Anyways. You let it all well up inside you until you go crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. So my answers don't even matter to you? I think all these things you told me are really important to you. So yeah, it's not that important what you say, but it's really super important that you say it, and I hear it with my own 2 ears. What a waste of time. Next time I'll just hand you the written report. But then you wouldn't come with me. Says who? As long as you really have some lights that need fixing. Promise? How is it I always end up making some strange, inexplicable deal with you? That's what an engineer does. The art of the deal? Yeah. Here, Calcit, take a look at this light bulb. Is it very clear? Okay. This is like a fun fact. I also don't actually... You know what? Maybe I shouldn't say it because I have no source. Is it very clear? Yeah, clear. If only you were like this all the time, I'd be a lot less tense. If only. Whoa, shut up. Don't say it. Just be quiet and enjoy this little light together. It really is nice, gentle light. Okay, that was interesting. Well, one introduced closure, kinda. I mean, she introduced herself into tutorial, but like, you know, not much else. Monster's first appearance, true. Heavy Rain first appearance. It's no, you are so right. It is so funny way to introduce Monster because it doesn't show how Monster looks. Monster didn't do like any screech or anything. I mean, did you know Monster was not like a humanoid from this? You could have just very well thought Monster was like a human. That's really funny that you might have thought that, and then they appear in like what was their first appearance? Well, that's kind of funny. Episode 6. Yeah. Okay. So that was with Lyudmila, right? That was their first appearance? Okay. Then there was like a bit about Amiya, which was kinda interesting. It showed from what I understand correctly, if that's correct, I don't know if I understand correctly, they had like a vote with Amiya wanting to rescue Doctor, and I guess it sounded like they had a vote with elite operators and Calcite. Elite operators and Calcite. Maybe Closure was involved because apparently she was on that meeting. And it barely passed with the fact that Calcite did not vote, which she abstained, right? It said. So it probably just was by one elite operator that it passed. But, you know, we could speculate about who voted for what. I would at least, from very much the start, assume that Scout, this is not Scout, but that Scout kinda was against, but I don't know. Yeah, it does sound like it, yeah. And like other elite operators, like there is... I don't know. But yeah, we just don't know. Yeah, we don't know. I don't know. I could speculate, but I don't know. I suspect Blaze and Rasmontis would have voted with Amiya. Yeah, that would make sense to me. I genuinely don't even know if I can recall every single elite operator though. There is. Okay, I can try. Well, there's Blaze, Rasmontis, Scout, was, Ace, was, Outcast, was. That's why I always joke about that survival rate being kinda low. There is Misery. I guess Misery would be Burrow as well, because they apparently that was also mentioned in the Scout story that Misery was, well, it looked like very down. Kinda, a little bit sounded like that. Logos, Radian, I'm counting, but I don't even know how many there are. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh shit, fuck. I don't remember the name of the guy. The guy that was in that one side story that I really like. And I really like the guy, but I can't remember his name right now. Sharp. You missed Dutch, Bit, Mantra, and Whitesmith. Ah, deceased. Oh no. Okay, those were... Okay, I am pretty sure Mantra was mentioned in the story. But yeah, Sharp, totally my fault, I couldn't remember the name. I you know, can imagine the guy in my head, but I couldn't remember the name. And yeah, Touch, Pit, and Whitesmith, I don't even... You know, I don't recall those names at all. But yeah.
Ciao, Doctor.
Oh, Touch's story appearances solely in the near light epilogues, which are not in game. Ah, yeah, I remember that I read one of them and then I wanted to read all of them and then I just never did. My bad. But yeah, it would be so convenient if it was left in game, huh? I'm also really sad that I can't read the... Whitesmith is not has not shown up in the English release yet. I see. I don't remember where she was mentioned.
Wow! What the beaker? What can I do for you? Surely there's
How are
no
we doing
speed
here?
limit in
2
Rhode
more
Island
hours.
corridors.
And then we have Mostima. And the main place I remember Pip being
Ciao,
mentioned
Doctor.
is in as Lava's teacher, but I'm sure there are others too. Alright, alright. Oh, you know what? I think... Okay, I don't know if they were mentioned by name, but I did Lava's record, and I think... Or maybe it was... Okay, I think I just saw her teacher being mentioned at some point. Anyways, it's near 4 a.m. Yeah. Good night. I'm gonna go do like a run or two of Mewgenics. I'm gonna also turn my lights on. That's the only thing I can ever turn on. And so streaming, thanks though for being here. I do appreciate having someone to go on a fucking hour-long tangents with. Hello! Syndicat. Thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Well,
tight.
I'm
Enjoy your
Mastuza.
sweet
I
dreams,
do stream Arknights, but actually, if you rated me for Arknights, I just finished the side story I was doing. So I am actually currently swapping to play a bit of Mewgenics before I end the stream. So yeah, if you're interested in that, that's what I'll be doing. So give me just a sec to start the game and change my stream title and... Well, that's it, just stream title and category actually, right. My shit lagged. Like whole PC. I hope the stream is still on. Yeah, it is. It's the same thing that happened like... When was it? 3 days ago, at some point. I guess starting Mewgenics is kind of difficult.
Mewgenics.
Mewgenics. I will just... Okay, since it was a reading stream until now, from now on it's cat stream.
Sleep tight.
Error.
Enjoy your
YouTube is
sweet
not
dreams.
receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Oh no. Okay, it just got away, so it's fine now. Mewgenics. Right. The thing I did like 2 streams ago worked, so now this game starts normally in the proper full screen, shows only where I can see it, which is nice. As I always say, I love when shit works. Okay, so I think I have enough cats to actually go on a trip. I do think I do. I'm thinking though, I might go for the quest actually. What is the quest item I have right now? Take it to the meat altar in the throbbing domain. All battles are hard battles. Enemies will attack you instead of your allies. They can, right. You instead contact you have a chance to be feared. Your basic attack has a chance to inflict fear. Gotcha. I think I can go try that. You know, back to Act 1. Every battle is a hard battle, but still could be not that bad. Compared to Act 2 at least. Act 2 is just so much harder in my opinion. Anyways, cats. Oh. Yeah, right, now I see the sexual orientation of the cat. I wonder what this means. Not inbred, very cool. Average libido. Average libido. Average libido. High libido. I'm looking if I have someone with low, but I guess not. Or some other sexual orientation. I just hate you gays. Alright. Anyways, you can go to a box. You can go to a box. You have strength and luck, which one of you has already, right? Strength and luck, yeah. So you can go to a box. You have strength, dexterity, and charisma. But you would be inbred if I put you there, and dexterity is on one of you too, so you can just also go to a box. But actually, having you would probably be better, just so you can. Oh well, those are two. Those are 3 women. I see. In that case, is one of you? Oh shit. I mean, except you, everyone in the adventure box is also woman, and you are homosexual, so. Oh, and you are as well, but you don't have a gender, so what the fuck does that even mean for me? Okay, let's just go with this, that's fine.
Boone County, this next one's called Dirty Mittens. Just a reminder, never lose hope. You can always rob them.
Okay, so we will have one of them who will be taking a lot of damage because they will have the head. So it should have someone with a high constitution and someone who I will make a tank, because tank has a bunch of shit that, like, on hit, do something, stuff like that. Thorns, gain and shit. Forbidden fart, oh no. We won't be using that one. You have strength, solid speed and shit, so I think you can be a fighter. Will work. Butcher is better, but has lower speed. Can you get to the dropping domain from like the bottom as well? Well, I don't know. Because I would like to prepare to go to the cave side, because I have some classes that weren't in the caves yet. I can take another druid, but I think I would rather have a cleric. I just like going with cleric. To be fair, druid does have some healing, and butcher does leave some like healing items on the ground often. You have Chomp. I think Chomp was pretty good. Confrontational is what I had last time. The last run. Throw. When you knock down a unit, leave a rock where that unit was. Okay. It's not great, but yeah, sure. At the start of the battle, inflict weakness 3 on all enemies. That's pretty neat, I think. Heal all allies and give them +1 temporary damage. Neat. Spawn a tile flower tile until you at the end of your turn. Cool. Right. So, you want this. Ew, that looks bad. You can get this, because you might be summoning familiars at some point. Counter attack is good on you because you deal a lot of damage. I mean, I can give you this so I can get rid of Guillotina's head, honestly. That's fun. Witch's Nose. I don't really do magic damage. This, I think, just kinda sucks. This would be like for someone like a melee damage dealer, but none of these are. Some with extra limb. If anything, I might like give you this just in case you need it.
Me? Ow!
I don't feel like you need any of these really with you. Like, would be a bit wasteful, maybe. Maybe I can take the chainsaw. I mean, I can give the chainsaw to you. It gives the 2 passives that are passive, thorns that are passive. I think this is good. I feel like the Burning Coal is... well, it's scary, basically. I think it's gonna be really good, but it's scary. Okay, let's look in. Let's go to Act 1. Okay, I wanted to look. Okay, it doesn't actually show the dropping domain in here. Okay, well, let's go to the sewers and we will see. If it's not there, then that sucks, but we can, like, it's fine. I'm not gonna be doing Forbidden Fart, fuck that. Oh, to an open tile. Why did I think I can throw it on enemies? That would be so nice if I could. Ah. No one needs healing yet. Well, I could hook you, but not then deal. Not then deal damage. That's pretty neat. Okay, I have to play ads, so we'll take a little break, and then we'll continue. We kind of just started the run, but I'm not choosing to play the ads. Be right back. Well, I kinda am, but not really, you know. Hello. I'm back. Well. I'm winning. Ouch. Oh, there is still a fly. I did not even notice. I guess I could have collected money with you, huh? Well, I guess you can kill you. Easy. Oh, that reminds me, all of these are supposed to be hard fights, huh? Enter wolf form, gain a +2 strength, +2 speed, -2 luck, and -2 intelligence. Your basic attacks become wolf claws, and this becomes bounce. 2-hit melee attack. You do have a solid strength for a druid, so maybe not bad. And jump on an unit, damaging it and displacing it. Shoot a blast of water that deals 3 knockback, and this spell has a recoil. A recoil is just you get knocked back, I'm assuming. Elk form I'm had before. And it doesn't sound all that great in my mind. Turn adjacent island to a small grass isle. I mean, I'm already making cooler glass isles. I'll try the wolf of the form of the wolf, I think. Since I already do have like solid strength, like, you know. Alright. Bandage, super bandage, cure a random injury. That's neat. That's neat. Around charging, mob of reds scurrying all around, charging at Q-Bone. Let's charm him. One of them decides to tag along as a friend. I'm pretty sure I had that before. So we have a rat now. Very cool. Okay, give me this. Shit, that's pretty bad, isn't it? I guess you are in a big grass, but that was still kinda lucky that you didn't get hit, especially since you have low luck now. Then we can bounce and leave. Oh, I guess you can heal. I can't go through here, huh? Not properly. I can't go like this. Alright, that's my right. I guess I can go here and hit you. Why not? Don't want to accidentally hit my own guys, you know, that would suck. Well, I can hit it into my friend, but that's fine, I think. Oh, you are actually kind of getting damaged, huh? I will go and heal you, don't worry. Shoot a rock forward. Pulling it within 2 tiles towards yourself. Not bad since I has thorns, like it does something at least. Jump up to 3 tiles away, damage units and land. Damage units you land on and gain -1 speed. The spell's mana cost is equal to your speed. At 0 speed, this spell is castable once per turn. Interesting. I mean, you are pretty fast, so that's pretty bad for me. Shoot the rock forward. I already have like rocks, so maybe we'll manage to get some rock synergy. I think I had this before. If you would knockback unit, instead deal extra damage. I actually don't know if this would work. Like, because maybe that would mean that we suddenly don't blow at all ever. But let's try it, maybe we'll be doing extra damage. Lead helmet? Minus speed, but some other shit. I think for now, let's not. Okay, kiddo. What's best? Damage or protection? I feel like, especially for you, I kind of want protection on you. Protection. A cat who likes to take a bunch. Hello, Philip Caesar Abu Denica. Sorry, I don't know how to speak. Hey, hope you're having a good day. Sicko. This is a judgment-free zone, though. So here, you won't get a leather cap. That's, yes, some brace and shit. So sure, equip it. We'll be getting hit. Micey. Or however you pronounce that. Yeah, okay, so I don't do the knockback, but I do deal damage. I could do Forbidden Fart, which would be actually really good here, but it could give me something really bad. I'm gonna fucking do it though. Depression. That's a bad one, but it's not the worst. It doesn't give you madness, so that's pretty nice. Ah, fuck. Maybe I shouldn't have used it. What? You can run away? That never happened to me. I think. Refresh your weapon ability. It's like fine. Part on a unit inflicting poison and propelling yourself 3 tiles. Turn all food pickups into roach flies. Don't love any of these. Heal another unit by 1 HP at a fin range. I guess a rehook can be nice sometimes. I guess maybe, possibly. Anyways, every fight is hard fight anyway, so let's go down, right? Also, what is this? Your physical attacks can't miss. Oh wait, no.
Meow. Meow. Mew mew.
Me.
Do I do forbidden farts? I mean, depression is pretty bad, but it's not the worst, so... Oh. I messed up, but it's alright, right? It's alright. Nice. Oh, that's a good one. I'm enjoying of that. Force an unit to attack one of its enemies. Jump to an area and heal each adjacent unit. Heal a unit and remove its debuffs. That unit gets +1 to random stat and becomes the alpha. If there is an alpha, this spell has infinite range and must target it. Make a unit the alpha passive. The alpha has a 50% dodge chance. That's a neat one. Oh, let's take a dopament. I should have taken Libra with me, just... Huh. That would have been smart, kinda. Look, this is bad, but why not equip it, right? Not a fan of ice cubes. Even wounds have become infected, got -1 charisma. Why the fuck would that happen? What wounds? That sucks. You are really slow. Certainly. I mean, I guess I can heal you. Then you can be the alpha.
Me? Ow!
Nice. I do need to start using the bar so well, I don't need to, but I feel like I kind of want to. I shouldn't have used it in the first place. Damn it. Oh, your basic attack inflict the rot. I think I don't have anything yet. I'm building you around, right? When you take damage, gain +1 movement range until the end of your turn. Eh? Your basic attack inflict the rot. That's solid. And mania can be neat sometimes. I have like a solid charisma. But let's get putrefy. Ignoring is cringe, so let's try to bash. Oh, nice. We got shit there. It's only one. A melee attack that deals damage equal to half your strength, round it up, inflicts weakness, and gives you +1 strength and +1 HP on hit. That's pretty good, isn't it? That's like really nice.
Meow!
Oh yeah, and yes, you can go there through the caves. Nice, good to know. Okay, definitely candy, always candy. Units on flowers gain strength and brace when you move. Plant flowers on the tile you moved from. Yeah, that's pretty good. It says units, not just allies, right? Your controllable hammers gain self-destruct as their bonus ability. I don't have those yet. I think I'll get flower power since I already have one thing that summons flowers. Stone helmet, that's just brace. Medic hat, I do remember that, and I don't think I want it. Queen hippo.
Tasty legs and crispy thighs. Oh my. Meow. I'm so hungry now, I'm gonna chase them, grab them, fry them. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. Find them in the dumpster or an alley.
Oh, right, you're too far. Good. No, I can't get close enough. Damn it. Well, I could get behind you, but with what I plan to do, I think it would be better to be on your side.
I'm chasing rats. All of my days I'm taking naps. And in my dreams I'm the king of cats.
Okay, I guess you can go from behind. That was really nice fucking damage.
All of my nights
Okay, can I be in a place where you don't hit those? If you go...
I'm taking naps.
Well, first I'll hit you, right?
In my dreams I'm the king of cats.
Then I'll move here. And far.
Bones littered at my feet.
That's bad for me specifically, because you are kinda the one who will be getting hit a lot.
What's your business on my street?
I can't get way too far. To be fair, I could have fixed that this time with the movement ability.
Griddle. A couple slices of bread, stuff a rat in the middle. If you're not too finicky, I'll make a
That will go right, okay, except yeah, mostly alright. With anemia. That's a solid one. Like, I don't really mind having that, but I want to get rid of depression, kinda. It's not the worst, you know, but it's also not good.
like a hobo with grimy claws.
But as I said, most important is to not get madness. Alright. Gain minus speed and plus range at the end of your turn. If your speed is 0, you can attack an extra time. Okay, I should have taken that one spell. Not back in 2000, you walk over, become dirt, and may spawn rocks. Okay, it would be more rock spawning, but yeah, I don't know if that would be good. Actions with once per battle resurrection can be cast once per turn instead. Right, I think that's a great one, but I don't have anything like that. So let's spawn more rocks, I guess. Can't get close enough, but I can start farting on them. Okay. Well, necrosis is not great on you. It's crazy how long I managed to have this red survive so far. Come here. Come over here. Depression. So this deals 10 damage. Okay, unless I crit. In which case it deals more. In terms of HP, everyone's fine. Everyone is doing alright. Wait, that gets rid of all the debuffs now, doesn't it? So maybe, since that will be who I would like to make the alpha, maybe that's actually good. Or fine, at least. What is that? I think I've seen that before, but I do not remember. When you kill an enemy, gain shit. When you end your turn and allies heal blessing, is also to cast a spell. I want to cast a spell, so I don't really want that. I don't inflict burn. I don't think I'll be really killing enemies, but... But yeah, God Warrior. So... I think since I have removed debuffs, I can keep farting, kinda. A large bear trap blocks Cubans way forward. Let's disarm it. Yeah. Yeah, everyone has a weapon. Oh, by the way, I did not look what these do. Oh yeah, backflips. Those are good. Backflips are good. I guess I can equip it since you don't have anything. When you take damage, gain fear and plus damage. That's actually not too bad for you if you have a lot of speed, which currently you have solid speed. Wait, no, actually no. Wrong. Speed is bad. When you are getting fear. No, not good enough. We can kill you, which, you know, will deal damage, but that's fine. You had some way to, like, a movement ability. Getting fear is bad, but look at that attack, it's kinda beautiful. And you also inflict fear on people who hit you, right? The other way around. That's a lot of money. Oh, come on, I cannot hit you. But I can if I do this, this. Okay. Can't get to you, so annoying. Ah, I can. Actually, I lied. I feel like I do want more speed on you, yeah. The hook is cool, but still needs to be able to possibly move. Backstab have a nice crit chance. I think that's solid on you. You might be doing backstabs. Finds a locket. It appears to be in decent condition. Open. -2 luck, oh no. Cavils attempts to open the locket, but it just ends up breaking it instead. Got -2 luck. That's fucking amazing. I love that. That's so cool. That's just so cool. Flash Master. I still have coffee. I do have a little bit left. Oh, I kind of fucked up and died. Still can't get enough. Let's just move like this so we have more grass all around. Collect money. You still cannot hook. Ah, yeah, I fucked it up. I could have. Ah, oopsies. Well, it's fine. You can just stay where you are, I guess. don't get knocked back for some reason, it looks like. So this is still not enough speed, huh? Ah, it's so annoying. Oh, I didn't click. Right now, because the throw is in the way, I can't actually get there as I reach my head. Oh, I wasn't... Yeah, oopsie, I did not look enough. If I get more... Wait, I don't even need to get more speed, actually. I might. I don't know. Wanted to end up behind the guy, but this is fine. And throw you closer to these guys. Oh wait, there's... Oh, right. I forgot that it happens. I already have solid speed. You don't really need much intellect or charisma or dexterity. So I might get you even more speed? I don't know. Sure. Candy, always candy. Strength. Brick necklace, yes. I'm down for brick necklace. I would honestly be even... Oh, wait.
Meow.
Ah. Oopsie. I mean, I guess you can take it.
Meow.
But you can't have one speed, actually. I really want speed on you.
Meow. Meow.
Shame this would be... Oh, wait, that's just better anyways. I don't mind that, like, I gave you speed for a reason, and the reason is to get brick necklace. I think I just decided that that is the reason. You have so much speed, you're so fast, man, you're so fast. Oh, I have so more bricks. Actually deals such a solid damage. Kinda nice. Damn it. The chainsaw is really good with the bruise. I can do this, this, this. I would kind of love intellect, which, you know, isn't here. So what do I give you? What do I give you if not intellect? I feel like Dex is kinda useless. Strength is fine. Charisma I have already so much. Okay, it's strength, it's strength. Another brick necklace. I like the speed on it. You don't need that much speed since you have the hook. Okay, let's leave it on him. Oh, I don't think I've seen this one before. After you kill 3 units, you can attack an extra time each turn. Damn. Oh, poo, poo, poo.
Meow.
Something like this. I don't think you want the minus speed, we are already really slow. Oh, coins, okay, boring but neat. Meow. We fart. Depression. Oh no. Oh wait, you're alive? Huh? How does that happen? Cool bird, but it's fine. Bounce. Right, enter raccoon form, gaining more intellect but minus strength. Your basic attack becomes Pillfire, and this becomes Scavenger. So Pillfire is melee attack that scatters to random pickups when it hits. Alright. Run to any pickup and collect it. It's interesting, but I'm good. Spawns flower tiles in area. I mean, I do have some synergy with spawning flowers, but I want to spawn more than what I already do. I think I'm good overall. Effect -1 damage on a unit. I genuinely think Nerf can be pretty good. Summon Snake, I'm kind of fine. Might be good, might be fine. But I feel like Nerf is kinda neat utility that can be sometimes usable, even though it doesn't fit my build really. But I feel like, what does fit my build? Does the Song of Spring fit my build? I wouldn't say so. Give me the Summon Snake. Yvonne finds a broken cylinder. Strange green glue is pulled beneath the broken container. Let's inspect it. Oh, come on. Why is everything bad? Are you blind now? What does that do? What did it do? It was you, right? Oh no, it was you. Sorry, I lied. What did it do though? What, did it do something? Maybe it will be invisible in combat. Okay. Oh yeah, you just have blind 6. Well, that's unfortunate. Boris, I kinda do hate Boris. But actually, I do have a counter for Boris. Which is... Oh, fuck. You're too far now, damn it. Oh, let's not attack you yet. I will make you alpha. I know the good. Yeah, look at that. Look at me stacking the fucking bruise. That's beautiful. What do you have? Right, necrosis again and a kamikaze. Those are not bad. Not too bad, at least. And now watch this. That was so much damage. It was so much damage. But my guys, some of them are kinda low. Which sucks. But the fucking Bruce 7 is insane. Yeah. 2 rounds. Okay, deal damage equal to your constitution, also inflict stun, also stun yourself. Ah, okay. Gain dodge chance, speed, and minus damage. Gain thorns, but you cannot move after that. Dash, spawn a rock. I'm thinking full force. I just have a lot of constitution and don't care about being stunned as much, I think. And honestly, also, yeah, I feel like you just have a lot of debuffs and you also have a lot of HP and don't mind taking a bit. And I do have this to remove your debuffs if I need it, right? But just like an extra thing to really be safe. Almost accidentally clicked on the house, but I think there is like a confirmation. No, we're going to the caves, not to a house. We're going to caves. Specifically, we're going to the throbbing domain. Oh, these guys are so annoying. Oh, I could have done this first. Fuck. That always mess up. But you are still dead. What did you get? Oh my god. Uh-huh. Does this work? It does. Ah, you're 1 HP. How much range does this have? Not enough. Fuck. No, it is enough actually. Because I can always do this. It doesn't get rid of madness. I can freeze you. I can freeze you. Oh, fuck you. Oh, what was it? This shit? Yeah, I can't get that, how can I? There's the bird, but I also can't get to that. Damn it. Not even close. Oh, I shouldn't have been so close to you, huh? That's a bit not good. So how's everyone doing? I don't know what the enemies are right now, which sucks. Oh shit. Fuck. Why did I use more of the fucking farts? Why do I do that? Attack yourself with cleave to gain +2 strength. That's a chunk of meat of what it hits. Interesting. I see. Take 2 damage and spawn a food pickup. Target any tile at the beginning of your next turn. Jump to the tile. If you land on a unit, stun it. Cast once per turn. Interesting. I feel like I have too much strength. This just hurts. 7. Let's do cannonball. Looks like it would be cool. Anyways, what is it you have? You don't have the thing that made you mad again. We have kamikaze and anemia. I think we can keep it at that, honestly. Anyways, before we continue, let's take a short break. And I'll be right back. Hello. But what? It sounds scary. Discover some coins scattered on the ground. Why would someone leave these here? Let's try to examine them. Oh shit! Nice, 10 coins. What are these? I don't remember these. I definitely think I saw them. Oh yeah, I did. Let's form up the wall. Hey, oopsies. I messed up. Can I hook you even if you're a water? Oh, did you drag the water? Did I see that right? I could have done this better. Let's do, I don't know, it probably won't hit if I go there. I need to be smart about this, you know. Okay, you know what? I'm just, no. Fuck. They are all doing pretty good HP wise. No, the bird! I should have killed the bird first, but I was being stupid. Wait, what is the skill I used on Pauldron? Oh no, nothing actually, nothing. I was being confused. Annoying. Hopefully this will fuck. Okay, this should have been first, but it's fine. Well, oh, actually I can. No, I can't. Ah. These guys are so annoying. Last time on a snake because I haven't used that yet. Did you do something for special? No? I was expecting them to maybe inflict poison or something like that. Oh, I think that's... well, just from what it looks like, it probably gives... oh, shit. You know. some type of accuracy or crit. Anyways, ethereal, I feel like we don't have enough intellect for that. Ethereal is cool though. I feel like it's really expensive, but it gives such a nice survivability. A revive at 1 HP. Another unit's next spell is free. I do have some expensive spells. Okay, no, there's literally just one expensive spell that I have, and that one also costs 8. But you know, still good because you can choose to use it on the other character, but yeah. Give me Thunderfall. I got meat, jumping ahead yet before. Spawn meat on the adjacent tile, chance to break when used. Okay. Anyways, I can maybe give someone old shoe. It doesn't. Oh, it does look like a shoe. I might actually give it to you.
Meow.
I mean, you don't summon, so maybe just. A dense fog. Oh, I'll say. Starts rolling in. The cats can barely see in front of them. What is fog? All attacks have chance to miss. Interesting. Very annoying. Fake slime. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. I feel like I say that about every single enemy though. At this point. Nice damage. Really nice damage. You know what? I'll make you alpha this time. Shit. Wrong spell. Just because, you know, they had the debuffs. So now they don't. Ouchie. Ouchie. That's kind of painful. Let's use this for the first time. I run his positions so I, in a way where I can't kill multiple of them, which sucks. I mean, no, I can't. Oh wait, you have 1 HP. Damn it. Okay, there was a lot of shit happening there. You deal only 2 damage. So that's enough for you. And you. Oh, miss. Oh, damn it. Okay. It's not enough for you and you. Gotcha. And I would like to go heal you, which I can with friend or foe, but not with my actual good healing. Oh, I can actually if I do this. I did miss healing. Okay, that's cool. Alright, I mean it wasn't too bad. We did get... Oh, is this the good one? Your basic attacks become Wolf Claws Plus, so it inflicts bleed and bounce. That also inflicts bleed, such as inflict bleed. This gives more damage and heals more, but I don't really use that. Yeah, unaffected by tail effects, it has chance to dodge. Okay, the snake. Give me better wolf form. Oh no, this is this, which is not saying it's bad, just I thought it's something different. Do I have someone who would really like intellect but doesn't really need that too much HP? If anything, it might be nice on you. Because you do have like still solid HP and stuff. So rare candy, always rare candy. Right. Ooh, Bruce 4 on full force. That's pretty good. I don't really feel like I want to advance. I don't think I'm gonna be using Forbidden Fart anymore. That is nice. And Rock Blast being cheaper, I guess it's like alright. But I think full force Bruce 4 is a lot. You know? This is dodge, right? Yeah. And this is flip a coin, refresh your movement action, or gain slow. Well, that's alright, but I also don't need it on me. There will be also one more shop, right? I think. Okay, one of these is definitely an enemy. I'm like very confident about that. Where is this? I need to not be forgetting that. Okay, this pickaxe. Oh shit, okay. That was a random hit on that one. And I kind of didn't want it to happen because this one would then die to the poison and bleed, I guess, but it's fine. No, misclick! Fuck. I suck. Get frozen, idiot. I was kind of worried that this might be one. Oh, nice. Alright. This one, was it? I do not know now. But I can try. Yes. Oh, okay. Nope. It wasn't one. What was that? It just died there. Uh-huh, okay, whatever. Oh, come on. Okay. I kinda hate these enemies, but again, I feel like at this point I say that about every enemy. Why is every enemy shit? God. Yeah, okay, it's cheaper, significantly cheaper. Well, okay, I guess it's not that significant, but okay. Move up to 3,000, that's very nice. Wait, what does this do? Melee attack with lifesteal. If used on an ally, gain +1 strength. If used on a pickup, gain double that pickup's effect. It's the same thing. Wide. Oh, wide. Okay, sorry. Got it. Oh. Movement action. But I don't know. I think I'm done. It's nice or something. But maybe getting the slide but good would be better. Because that's also movement, right? Which is head. I assume that will be in a set with the Witch Snows. Or whatever that's called. And having both of them and casting those spark thingies would be nice. I would really like that, I imagine. Strong current of water impedes Kevil's wave forward. This we have on a 9, you know, so it's probably good. Yeah, we got extra speed. Meow. Oh, oops, fuck. Here's the alpha for sure. Could have maybe. No, okay. Yeah, I'm going for it. Fuck! I'll go from behind. Oh, very nice. I think you have the thing that gives you better chances. Always fucking forget. From attacking from behind, right? On crit chance. Now I did think about it. Otherwise I would play it a bit differently. I mean, I can heal you, but it's not really needed at this point now, is it? I will still do it though, because what else am I to do? Meow, indeed. Oh shit, fuck me. I could have gone and destroyed the body at least, huh? Idiot. But it's fine. Oh, heal or revive a unit? Oh my god. That's kinda neat. The units gets +1 to 3 random stats. That's so much better on that one. Infinite range on that thing is nice. Zealot is like, no. That's just, one, it's boring, and two, it's expensive, even if it costs less. I genuinely don't think I would be willing to pay 5 on this, let alone 7, like ever, unless I'm dying. This sounds like a good upgrade. Money bag. It's like bag of money. Trickles memories of mother. Is that just like nothing? I've had that multiple times. Does that do anything? Who was it? I feel like that just doesn't do anything. It doesn't give them even like one-time effect or anything. I don't know. Oh, this is showing the new one. One baby spider. You think we can do this? Fuck, it will be close, huh? Oh. I will keep chainsaw for when this spider has a bunch of bruises, I think. But getting news is a struggle. Oh, right, I can't deal damage to you. Oopsie. That was useless then. Oh, you already have 5. 5 brutes, so maybe worth to use the chainsaw. Anyone need healing? Not really, yeah? Yeah. Oh shit. Damn it. I wanted to use this. Damn it. At least I can kill you, I guess. Wait, can I? What? Oh! I'm looking at the wrong character, oopsie. Well. So... struggle. Can I destroy these? I can. Let's give you so many stats. Oh, I always fuck up. Well, okay, that wasn't a fuck up, it was fine. Very nice. And now this. Yeah, that's so good with Bruce. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Gotcha. Oh, they ran away, okay. Oh, still someone? I see. Mace? Seriously? Okay. A lot of them ran away, but still, like, none doesn't matter. Plus 2 strength on that. Got some achievements. So inflict weakness and magic weakness to all elements. But I don't really do magic damage, so that's kind of useless. I think I'll take plus 2 strength. You also refreshes your movement action. Sure. Well, throbbing domain it is. What is... Watchers can now learn slash and dice. Summon bear. Backsteps heal you. Neat. I assume I do something with the head. Yeah, okay, I sacrifice Galvis with this. Kelvis lies upon the sacrificial slab, and the room starts to rumble. Suddenly, the altar inverts, sucking Kelvis deep down into a pit of throbbing veins and sinew. The walls around the remaining cats undulate and unfurl, beckoning them deeper into the throbbing domain. That was kinda rude. He was pretty strong. Ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ah. The Throbbing King requests your agency. You now have full access to his domain. Oh shit, okay. Oh shit, okay. Just 3 cats though. They're good enough, I think. Like, they were pretty good. Melee attacks funds Claw when it takes damage and has health regen. A ranged attack that has chance to destroy equipment. Ah, and attach a parasite. Ah, spawns maggots. You will die to bleed, right? At the end of the round though, so I might want to bounce on you still. What are these, by the way? Ah, well, I think it's fine to deal 1 damage to you to kill those 2. I think that's a good call. How did you get that far? Damn. Ah, not enough speed. The only thing I can kill is you. Or I guess actually, you. Just a normal water tile, I see. I'm gonna make you such an alpha. I love the counter attack, so strong. Ah, that's annoying. But I guess I can pounce on you. And then kill you. Ouchie. Can't do anything. Wait, I can attack 2 times? Oh, I do have like the hedge that after I kill 3 enemies I can attack 2 times, don't I? Yeah. Right. Okay. Then you move plant flowers all the way you move through. Oh, interesting. Spawn tall flowers under the spawn tall flower tiles under and around you at the end of your turn. Upgraded in the champion, which is probably cool, but I don't summon that much, and I would need to get rid of one of those. I think since I go a lot with the speed, I think this is just better. But it also gives the buff to the enemies after all, right? But I still think I'm down. Okay, someone joins the party. I don't fucking care. How about you go fuck yourself? Come as scat. Sorry, that's rude. I feel like you backstab enough. But you don't have that much HP. I mean, like max HP, right? Where it would be useful. Should read what you do. Deals 3 dash damage, does 3 dash attacks in a row with knockback. I think I will go for it. What does this do? Okay, cool. You do need some healing for sure. Oh, these are friends? Or did summon them? Huh? How did you get here, guys? Let's go here, so they're closer to healers. Please, great. No, okay, cool. Well, you need the healing. You just have so little HP. But this is nicely spammable. Oh, look at that! Those are some nice stats, you know. Can't get close enough to anyone. I mean, you can gain speed. Now we can kill you. I could probably get you. Yeah. Nice. I mean, we're doing well. I want to get like overconfident. Because you know what's overconfidence? Permanent rot. Interesting. This could be neat. This could also be kind of dangerous. But I think I'm more done for the Purify. It depends kind of on what the boss is. You know, it's very important. Because if they summon, and I can easily kill 3 enemies and then use my basic attack 3 times. But also, if it's permanent rot, I can easily stack it on the boss. So I think this is good. So I get the boss first and then this guy. So is that not a boss? Or Petrified Pinky? I did have that before, but I don't remember what it does. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. I should probably put it on like... you. Just because this is... I mean, to be fair, this is good against bosses. Yeah, well. What is it? Why is it showing something? Oh. Bruce once upon a chant Lois when you take damage. What did you have before? Probably something real good, huh? I wonder if there's like a parasite set that would be funny. That's right, why there was so many friendly low Louises. But it's kind of dangerous, you know. Can I get like some kind of armor on you? Petrified poop. Can you see armor? I feel like the poisonous on you is not that great. You know what? Maybe Witch's Eye. Maybe I just take Witch's Eye. Oh, actually, maybe that's part of the set. I have Witch's Nose, Witch's Head, and Witch's Eye. I don't even realize. But I don't have the nose on me right now, right? But yeah. Do I have some other glasses? I actually don't have a single one. Oh, I really don't. Whole turkey. Do I want to take whole turkey? Whole turkey is good, right? Obviously. But let's try what we have. I like the permanent stats, obviously. Okay, no, the trapping kick is the boss. Trapping king. So what do you do? Follow his ordeals or else? What does that mean? Okay, I guess I will.
Once upon a time there was a boy born with a silver spoon for a toy. He grew up nasty. nasty and he grew up mean. He steal a baby's feet just to hear him scream. Learn to swindle what he needed. He take the eye from granny, unimpeded. A kidney from your dad. He had no.
What are the ordeals that I'm supposed to follow? Rados. Gets away with murder. Ah. Alright, okay, that's that.
We're all expected to kiss the ring, sitting on his throne, laughing about how he made it his home. Stepped on you and he stepped on me. Doesn't care if you don't agree. He was born
Nice damage.
young. He's a self-appointed.
Oh! No, that was not what I wanted to do. Oopsies! I guess I can go here. What's happening? What the fuck happened? Maybe I should slow it down? Well, okay, he's summoned a lot of bullshit all around. You know what, I should probably use this with them. I feel like I will feel more comfortable if I do that. You know what, I should probably kill these more than dealing damage to the boss. Because you don't deal that much damage. Okay, I'm worried that if I the whole fucking attack pattern changed. Did I see that right? Oh no. You can stay where you are. There is no exclamation point on that spot, right?
Take the eyes from granny, unimpeded. A kidney from your dad. He had no conscience, could never feel bad.
Okay. I think I'll stack more of this. Ah, so nice. Fucking love my counter attack. Well, I think I'll go here and kill you. You know, because getting kills is good.
Self-appointed monarchy. Why, oh, why does he make us cry? He gets
Gets away with murder. Alright, I don't inflict all that bruise now because of my tank was the one who got sacrificed. Huh? Didn't even realize until now. I feel like I'm like scared of being inside this, so I think I will go around. Think I'll go, well, okay, no, I can go here. Bounce. Hit you. And then bounce on like this. Just so I'm away from the attack.
Searching for a brain to make him smart. Nothing works as it should. Heart pumped backwards, and that's no good. You know it served him right. Thieving around.
I can't run away with you, and if I really wanted to. Or with you, damn it. Scary. I hope it doesn't like insta-kill you. Oh, I can get this, maybe. Maybe it's a good time to do that for once. Yeah, I was expecting that to deal a lot. Well, I guess since I've done inflicting all that bruise, let's just use the chainsaw. And I will spam this.
Once upon a time, born with a silver spoon for a toy. He grew up nasty and he grew up mean. He steal a baby's feet just to hear him scream. Learn to swindle what he needed. He take the eyes from Granny unimpeded. A kidney from your dad.
If I hook you, it will deal damage to this guy, which I don't really want to. But it shouldn't be that much. But also I can just go here. I feel like this is going solidly, but I want to jinx it. Oh, you're doing fine HUIs, right? I mean, I'm healing every turn, also giving you stats. You have so many stats, oh my god, it's kind of beautiful. And for you... I will, well, like, oh, I can only go here, right. I summon a lot of flies, huh? Or at least a little amount. And they have the guaranteed crits. You can't really run away, so again, just get Zealot, because you will possibly take a lot of damage. I will probably snooze the S right now because this is not ideal timing for me. But also I'm just winning. Okay, of course that was not it. Ah, maybe I should have looked what to do. Oh no, now he's agile. Oh no, he fucking ran away. Well, I can hook you back, idiot. That's pretty annoying though. That's pretty fucking annoying. Yeah, so slow. But good thing that this has infinite range. They're also quite slow. Despite how I guess it's because of all this fucking shit on the ground. But you can't even fucking get to him. Well, I mean, you can bounce there, right? Oh, you fucking piece of shit. You fucking piece of shit.
Could never feel bad.
How much you have then? So we can this. I think we are doing good. I think we're doing good.
We're all expected to kiss the ring, sitting on his throne, laughing about how he made it his home. Stepped on you and he stepped on me. Doesn't care if you don't agree with.
Wait, did I fuck up? What? How did it not hook you?
He's a self.
Huh? Oh wait, did it get stuck on this or something? Huh? It shouldn't happen. But maybe that's what happened. But we got it. He's gonna bleed out now. And die to fly, actually. Alright! Got it. Next time we would be starting to get exhausted. Defeat the king with cleric druid butcher. Neat. What could we want on you? I feel like HP. I was kind of the whole time worried just because you had low HP. I mean, you kind of got buffed it. Oh shit. That's a lot of neat stuff. Light Shroud has been unlocked. Mushroom Head has been unlocked. Cleric Smiter has been unlocked. Gain armor each time you heal. When you kill a unit or destroy a corpse, it becomes meat. Oh, okay. Neat. I assume this will all be strong. I mean, they are legendary or whatever, the golden triangle, so that's one thing. But also, since you have like a unlocked condition, that's like the final boss of Act 1, I'm guessing. Inflict 2 confusion on units that contact or attack you. Familiars you spawn inflict confusion. That's, I'm guessing, the druid thingy. And your heals heal for twice are very fucking good. Simply very fucking good, yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna be unlocking them because I'm equipping them because, you know, I don't want them to be worn. The corpse of the throbbing king lies before Pauldron, his blood and organs spilling out upon the ground. Let's loot corpse. Of course we do. Meow? It will be fine. No, okay, it won't. Are you shitting me? That's just really annoying. I wonder if that's a check or if that always happens. That's just really annoying. Damn, that's a lot of shit. Oh, okay. Um. Definitely want all of these, right? A range attack that inflicts confusion too, but only 2 per battle. Like, it's not bad, but I'm not gonna be keeping that. I'm not like super fan of Fecal Necklace, but I guess maybe with I do like Nightmare Hat. I guess this can be neat sometimes. Oh, this is kind of shit. This I'm like not super keen on. I feel like the Brick Necklace. Kind of a fan.
Meow.
And the Petrified Pink Girls are really good, huh? Okay, I think this is alright. This is fine. Alright. Well, let's just end the day to see if we get a nice new kitten. Why do I have these here? These are some really nice one. Stimulation, for example. Damn it. Comfort appeal. Minus comfort, but appeal. Stimulation. I just wanted a lot of stimulation in this room, right? I'm gonna put something up here as well. I don't know. I have like overall less appeal, but let's end today. That looks violent. No. 2 kittens though. Okay, we got you. You are kind of shit. Lovely video as well. Oh, you go to think then. You have like stats. You sure have stats. That's for sure. I'm gonna be keeping these. I guess I don't have to keep Gregory. And now you go to Frank. The other ones might be good against Glutina. We have some money. I'm just going for it. So you have a stimulation. Damn it, I can't put it anywhere. Damn it. What the hell? Is there? Oh, I can. Well, I'm just gonna put you up, I guess. And this goes from the ceiling, so... Ah! Oh wait, I just realized you can put something on the top of that guy. But this is like alright. I guess. Do we have 4 cats here that we can send away? 1. I guess you can go to Think. Yo, I'm keeping you. I'm keeping you too because I want you to breed. Boris? Oh, you have like such bad stats. Oh my god. Those are awful. So that's 1 for the box. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. No, actually, some of you. There was one that wasn't for the box, actually. You, Sylvia isn't for the box. Because I will want to keep the 7 intellect for after these, hopefully do something. So let's end one more day. And hope for a good cat. No, that's not it. I mean, that's good enough for me to like keep you here and then send you an adventure. But and you can go up here as well. Well, that will be it for today. That will be it.
And now a quick commercial break. Be right back.
And yeah, tomorrow we will see kinda. We will kinda see.
Walk near grass. Tell people
I will be playing. Well, I will definitely be playing Arknights, and then we might be playing Eon's End, or we will be playing Mewgenics. Depends. Alright, let me rate All See Sling Void Stranger.
Upon the seas of paradise, amid the breeze and tiki light, the cool air.
And yeah, I mean, successful stream today. We finished that one side story. We had like a fucking hour long tangent. And then we had fucking throbbing guy killed. So that's good. Alright, thank you for stopping by. And bye.